Hello everyone, my name is Natasha and welcome to my YouTube channel. So today's pick a card reading is about what your primary priorities are for personal growth at this time. Or in other words, where you should be most focused on at this time when it comes to working on yourself and growing as a person. So I find that a lot of us, including myself, who are on their journey towards things like healing and ascending, or just in general committed to growing personally, can really get overwhelmed by thinking about all the things that we still need to heal and accomplish within ourselves. And I do feel like knowing predominantly where your current focus should be can help clear out the burden and overwhelm we may feel from seeing the work that needs to be done on ourselves, especially if we do feel like there is a lot to do. So I also feel like knowing your current focuses for personal growth simply gives you a sense of direction and clarity. And of course, when it is time to focus on other things, feel that in your intuition and meditate and ground, and spirit will be able to continue to guide you from there. Also, when you do watch a pile, and let's say you do take the advice, at least for the foreseeable future, I do just want to say, don't be super rigid about this. If you guys do still feel like intuitively there are other things you need to work on, please honor that, okay? And please meditate on that and talk to spirit, all right? But yeah, essentially, when it is time, or when it is time for you to focus on, other things that you would like to work on and things like that, you should be able to feel that within your intuition, like I just said. And also, when it comes to the piles, you may feel like a lot of what I mentioned in these piles is something you have already been sensing lately within yourself. And when that happens, take those moments as confirmation that yes, what you have already been sensing and certain directions that you're being drawn to lately have been definitely coming from your intuition and from spirit, all right? So this is also one of those readings where if anything does truly resonate for you, you might want to consider having a pen and paper handy to jot it down, or just use your notes app on your phone and jot it down there, okay? So definitely keep in mind that these are still general readings, as I just said, um these piles aren't super rigid. So like, again, like if you feel like there is something else you need to work on, obviously outside of what I say here, then definitely go ahead and do that and listen to your gut, okay? And remember to take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. Remember as well, you could be with more than one pile. In some special cases, you could be drawn to all of them, all right, in special cases, but just keep in mind that you could just be drawn to one, or you could be drawn to more than one, and it is your choice as to if you would like to watch that pile or any other piles at all. Also, if you feel that you have chosen the wrong pile, or if you feel like the majority of it does not resonate for you, please feel free to come back to this space to choose a different pile. So I do want to show you guys the objects up close. So let me zoom in just a little bit. So today we do have 4 piles, and I did pre-select all of the cards, and I do not know what cards these are, okay? I didn't look at them. Obviously, I chose the decks I really wanted for this reading, but outside of that, I did not look, okay? So this is pile number 1, this lovely charm here. This is pile 2. This is pile 3. And this is, if I can grab it, pile 4. All right, so go ahead When you are ready, pause the video, take some deep breaths, or try to meditate over the pile so that way you can make an intuitive choice today for which pile resonates the most with you. I'm going to post the timestamps in the description box. But otherwise, again, if you do feel like you need more time, please pause the video now. And I am just going to go ahead and begin with pile number 1. All right, so if you chose pile number 1 here with this charm, these are going to be your messages today for where your priorities should be right now for your own personal growth, or in other words, where your current focuses should be right now when it comes to your growth. Okay, so I am hearing a lawnmower in the background right now, by the way, so I apologize if you guys can hear that. If it gets too loud, I will pause the video and then resume recording later, but hopefully it won't get that bad, all right? So I apologize for that in advance. All right, so as you see, there is this charm here for pile number 1, and it looks like a bird within a cage. So actually, I think that what I feel like from this charm, so to me, the bird represents like a sense of freedom and feeling free and feeling like you can really be yourself and all that that means, okay? And when the bird is caged, like in this instance, there might be a block from us currently from being ourselves, okay? Whether or not this is a block that comes from somewhere externally, like somebody trying to put you in a cage, or we can put ourselves in a cage when we have certain insecurities, right? So that's just kind of how I feel about this charm, and we're gonna see how this plays into your current reading. So maybe some of you guys really do highly value your sense of freedom, or you're trying to free yourself right now. Maybe some of you guys have had underactive chakras or blocked chakras that have prevented you from fully being yourself, okay? So maybe this is a part of what you're currently working on, but only take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. We are going to dive into the piles now and see where Spirit would like for you to focus on at this time regarding your personal growth. Please remember to also take notes if you feel called to do that, okay? Or if you feel like something is really resonating for you and if you genuinely want to take one of the advices. So first card here. Oh, we have Fox. Clever. It says, you are swift and smart. Solutions to problems are easily found. Always listen to your instincts. Resources surround you and be open to romance. Interesting. I'm going to pull the next card here. It says, Ladybug, good luck. It says, you are a bright energy. Let worry go and be happy and free. Oh, I'm sorry. And be happy here and now. Feel good about being a loving and colorful you. You bless the world with color and good luck. Okay, so I just had an image come to my head where you see how with the charm, if I can grab this, there was a bird here, right? And on this card it says, feel good about being a loving and colorful you. And I feel like each bird, like each like breed of bird has their own colors, right? And they're unique. And it's like, maybe it's time for you guys to really show your colors to the world and free yourself in that way. But Spirit is saying that pretty much, like, you are a vibrant person, pile number 1. If there's anything holding you back right now, like worries, or if you feel like you have an issue with feeling truly happy and feeling truly lucky in life, maybe this needs your attention at this time. Because I feel like you guys, pile number 1, you bring good luck to other people. Like, you are good to other people and you deserve that back, right? You deserve abundance. You deserve good luck. So I don't know if some of you guys feel caged in the sense that you haven't fully received like your abundance and good luck and even like your sense of freedom in life that you really want. Like, I don't know if this is a financial issues with you, if it's where you live, like your living situation, or maybe even some of you might have some people around you that make you feel trapped to some degree, okay? It's gonna differ for everybody here, but maybe some of you guys for this pile, you really want to do things like travel and go out to eat at restaurants you really want and really have fun, but it's like maybe there's some kind of constraint right now in your life that is preventing you from going after even like certain goals that you have, right? Like it could be traveling, it could even be the money for like a good camera, for instance, like if you're a photographer or something, you know what I mean? So just apply your scenario here. But I do think there's something here about the intuition. It says always listen to your instincts. I wonder if you guys, pile number one, if you are like highly intuitive people, but maybe for some of you, you do need to tap in even deeper into your intuition or to even like express what your intuition is telling you more or something like that. Yeah, there could be an issue here with self-expression to some degree with this pile. Also going back to this caged bird idea, right? Like this could even be an underactive throat chakra, okay, or blocked throat chakra as a whole, where it's like you don't feel like for some reason you can truly like express your vibrant colors, or you can't fully express what you feel in your intuition because maybe you feel like it won't be accepted for some reason, or it wasn't accepted in the past. So now there are some fears around personal expression. I do want to go to the other cards within your pile. But it seems as though Spirit might be getting you guys ready for an upgrade in your life at this time, right? Like we had this card of good luck. Like I feel like Spirit is trying to give you guys like abundance and maybe even romance too, right? It says be open to romance. So I don't know if you guys in pile number one feel like you are highly romantic and you want a future spouse or something like this, okay? Or you want to upgrade your current relationship and bring more romance into that and more of a spark into that, okay? It's gonna look different for everyone, of course. Yeah, look at this. There's like two people holding hands here in the background. Like I feel like pile number one, you guys truly desire to have closeness with other people and true emotional intimacy, and to feel comforted and loved and supported and safe with other people around you, whether or not that is from a romantic partner or your friends, like your soul tribe. Like this is something you guys really want and desire, and you deserve it. So yeah, I think Spirit is asking you guys to be open to romance at this time. Be open to having that close emotional intimacy, even with your friends, you know, or attracting, you can even want to attract new people, new friends into your life too. Like you can appreciate who you have now and also try to manifest in more of your soul tribe. So I don't know if you guys, pile number one, if you feel like there's been a struggle, maybe in your past or even now, for some of you, right? When it comes to having that closeness with people, to having really safe and vulnerable connections. I wonder if there's been a block for you guys with this in your, whether it was in your love life or with your friends, like in the past or present, okay? So this might be what Spirit wants you to see, is to unblock your abundance blocks, okay? Not just with money, but with relationships and friendships too. Let's see what else is in your pile. We have water. Allow it to flow and let that shit go, okay? Maybe some of you guys need to work with the water element more. Let's see. We have spiritual relationships and contracts. It says rebalance karma. That's interesting. Let me move over this little charm. And we have throat chakra. Yes. That's what I was saying. Speak your truth and be authentic. Interestingly enough, this water card is like a sky blue, like the throat chakra card. At least that's what I saw just now. I feel like spirit really wants your throat chakra to sparkle, pile number one. Maybe you guys, again, might already be aware that you've had a blocked throat chakra, okay? To some extent, whether or not it is overactive or underactive, either one is a block, okay? So I wonder if, yeah, I feel like spirit really wants you guys to really express yourself and show off like how beautiful your mind is and all the wonderful things you can sense with your intuition. All the things you can sense with your intuition, right? I feel like spirit wants you to just let it flow out of you, right? Through your throat chakra. Spirit wants you to really be yourself. Okay. I'm wondering if for some of you, you guys need to focus on the emotions at this time. Maybe for some of you, like either getting more in touch with, what's that word I'm looking for? I was going to say repressed emotion or blocked emotion within you. So like when you access those things and really feel the repressed emotion or work through it, that's when we can let it go and it can heal. So I'm wondering if spirit wants you to pay attention to that. Okay, to any blocked emotions within you from the past, any repressed emotions from the past. That could be one message here. The other thing that I was feeling is as your emotions do come up, just allow them to be and to sit with them and to feel what it is that they're trying to say. And maybe a lot of you guys already do this, but please do not reject your emotions when they come up, okay? That's how they end up becoming like repressed. So just remember just to keep flowing, you know, with your emotions, okay? Your emotions are valid and they are real. I wonder as well if being around water itself, if you're able to do that at this time, like if you're able to go to the lake or to the ocean or to the river, can actually be pretty healing for this pile. I don't know if some of you guys can resonate with having an overactive mind. Yeah, because it did say let worry go. Okay, so maybe some of you guys do have some worries that you're trying to work through, or maybe you worry more than you think, or your mind is more overactive than you think, or maybe some of you guys are aware of this issue. But being around water can actually help this issue. It can help calm your mind and it can help you have a clear mind. Like somebody has given me advice in the past for like, go by water. Okay, like next time you go to the beach or to the lake and bring your journal and write. Okay, like because there's something about being around the water that provides like clarity and stillness within us and healing energy. And having a journal while you're there and writing, if you guys do like to do that, you can take this advice, right? Like it helps you to even get more clear, okay? Let me look to the guidebook really quickly for 33 here, spiritual relationships and contracts. So actually, this card is talking about soulmates and twin flames. It's interesting. So it says here, soulmate and twin flame connections are not always easy. It's time to rebalance karma and learn lessons through spiritual relationships. It's interesting because we already mentioned be open to romance here. Like even though we can have platonic soulmates, right? And we can have soul contracts for a deep friendship with somebody where we can learn from them. But that also goes for our romantic connections too, where, you know, we sign before this incarnation to work with them and to be with them so we can learn lessons from them. I'm just curious if some of you guys around you are involved with a twin flame or soulmate right now, like in a romantic sense. Okay. Others of you, you might really be learning lessons right now through your soul tribe, like through your friends. Either way, spirit needs you to pay attention right now to those soulmate relationships, because there's a really important lessons that you're learning right now through these connections, and spirit needs you to pay attention. Okay, spirit needs you to pay attention. I'm thinking that for a lot of you guys, there's something here with the throat chakra that needs a look when it comes to these current connections in your life now. Okay. Oh, spirit is saying, look at how you're showing up with these connections. Look at how you're showing up with in your romance life. Like if you have somebody you're interested in or dating, look at how you show up in your friendships as well. Okay. It's really interesting. I think spirit wants you to be more yourself with these people and, to express yourself. But pay attention to the challenges that are currently coming up within any relationship in your life, because for some reason I'm getting a vibe that it's like it needs your attention. Like there's important lessons that you're currently learning now that spirit feels like will really aid your personal growth if you took the opportunities that you saw with these relationships, like with the challenges there. Sorry, I feel like I kind of lost my train of thought, but pretty much just take, when we have challenges within our relationships, those are opportunities for personal growth, okay? There's always lessons there, so just pay attention. All right, let's see what else is here. So we have desires. It says goals, passion, craving, and fulfillment. So this is a sacral chakra card. Maybe for some of you guys, there's something like within your maybe your sex life or your intimate life as a whole that needs your attention. It's interesting. Right, we have the words here, passion and fulfillment. I wonder if spirit is actually trying to increase your passion for life right now as a whole. I feel like that is 100% here. Even outside of the message about something in your intimate life does need your attention, potentially. But yeah, I feel like fulfillment, it's like spirit really wants to break down your abundance blocks right now, or spirit really wants you to feel fulfilled in life and to feel abundant. We also have creativity, which is a throat chakra card. It says imagination, expression, originality, and passion. Oh my gosh, we have passion here 2 times. Yeah, you guys really need to focus right now on your current passions and what your current passions are in life, and like move in the direction of them. But I think as a whole, yeah, it's just about like having that spark for life. I'm kind of getting like a Page of Wands energy from this now. The Page of Wands in the tarot is pretty much representative of somebody who wants to go on like new adventures, who feels that inner spark within them for life, really youthful energy. And I feel like this is what spirit is trying to bring out in you right now. Like maybe spirit really wants you to have fun and you to enjoy, the present moment more, and to go deeper into that. Maybe there's something for those of you who are creative. Like maybe spirit would like for you guys to focus on your imagination more too, and your creative side. Maybe spirit wants you to be creating more in some way. But either way, even if you couldn't take that message just now, spirit definitely wants you to focus on your own originality. I think that's a really good word here, because yes, it's like shine. Pile number 1, shine. Like show how original you are. Okay, like your vibrant colors, right? Your vibrant personality, how colorful your mind is. you know, how beautiful your mind is, how beautiful your emotions are, right? Like the water element, just express, express, express. Okay, do not hold back is what I'm hearing, right? The caged bird is somebody who is held back in this instance. Okay, now is the time to free yourself. Now is the time to experience freedom in life. Yes. Be yourself, be original, be joyous in that. We also have self-expression. Would you look at that? Vocalization, individuality, inner voice, and assertiveness. Wow. And again, with the image of a bird here. Yes. Oh my goodness. The bird. Hold on if I can grab this. Birds sing. Birds use their voice. I mean, we hear them every morning. But yes, birds sing, birds express, birds use their voice. It's time for you to sing your own song, like for others to hear. Right? Like, recognize how beautiful your own personal voice is. Recognize how beautiful you are and express it. How beautiful your ideas are. Okay? How beautiful your heart is as well. And just let it flow. Let it flow again by expressing yourself. I just clairaudiently heard a song. It's called Beautiful by Christina Aguilera. I heard I am beautiful no matter what they say. So it's like no matter what anybody else thinks of you, even the person you're having a conversation with, or even like a friend or lover that you're having a conversation with, like no matter what they think, just like be yourself and know that you are beautiful and you are always enough. Pile number one, you always are, and you always will be. You are beautiful, and know this every time you speak, okay? We have relationships, another sacral chakra card. It says, oh my God, intimacy, freedom, oh my God, acceptance and trust. I always get so happy when I see like these cards line up with something that I was already saying. So it's like beautiful to me. So I think your relationships really need your attention right now, pile number one. Like, see how this was like intuitively placed like right underneath the spiritual relationships card, or we talked about relationships. And again, we talked about relationships here, right? Like be open to romance. Spirit's trying to get you prepared for love also, you guys. If you, again, like some of you might be wanting to upgrade your current relationship or attract somebody new. Either way, Spirit really wants you to feel loved, and Spirit wants you to have true love and true romance in your life, okay? So Spirit's getting you prepared for that right now. I don't know if some of you guys do have some trust issues or some walls around the heart space because of past people, you know, people in your past who have hurt you, whether or not this started with a parent or a bully, or this, or if people like ex-boyfriends, ex-girlfriends, former friends put you down in some shape or form. I mean, this, so okay, when those kind of things happen, it does block the throat chakra, right? Which we have been speaking about this whole time. Like generally speaking, that's how throat chakra imbalances occur, when people are like too harsh with us, and even like emotionally abusive and things like this, where we feel like we can't speak for some reason or we're not safe to speak. So I think Spirit is trying to reverse this within you right now. So yes, oh my goodness, you guys, your throat chakra needs your attention right now. And maybe a lot of you guys already do feel this, but oh my goodness, yes. So what I was saying is that some of you guys may have some trust issues, in the sense of like you can't, maybe some of you guys feel like you can't trust if somebody will explode on you or blow up on you or will get too harsh with you. It's like that fear of that might also be making you have a blocked chakra, okay? So maybe that needs a look for some of you guys. But of course, some of you guys might still have some trust issues anyway. Some of you, right? Like, only take the messages that resonate, especially if you have had people in your past that have mistreated you. Maybe start to get clear with yourself if this is you. If you do still have some trust issues, okay, lingering from your past, and like how that shows up in your current relationships, okay? Right? We keep talking about relationships. There's something you need to see. There's many things maybe that you need to see right now with yourself that is being exposed through your current relationships and friendships. Okay, pay attention to that right now. But yes, Spirit is trying to upgrade your intimate life. Whether or not it is literally sex, or whether or not it's sex or emotional intimacy, it could be both, or it could just be emotional intimacy, okay? Where Spirit is like really trying to get you and somebody else to be really vulnerable with each other and really open with each other. I can definitely see that being true. Whether or not that's a friend or a love interest or somebody you're dating, okay? Yeah, I just clairaudiently heard a song by Rihanna. I think it's called Close to You. Yeah, all I heard was just the line, like, she says, like, to be close to you. Yes, Spirit is really trying to make you guys close. I'm getting chills. With your friends, close, deep friendships, close, deep romance. Yes, maybe if you do currently have somebody who you are romantically involved with now, like if you're not 100% single, like maybe Spirit is trying to get you two to be even closer. I can see that being the case as well for some of you guys, okay? Of course, only take that message if if it resonates, okay? And if you can feel it in your intuition, because obviously if you feel like if you're being mistreated, then there's no way that can be true. But I am just sensing here for this pile, for a lot of you who are in a romantic connection, that maybe Spirit is trying to get you guys closer together, or as a whole, Spirit just wants you to have a close romantic connection. But yes, self-acceptance here, you guys, is really going to also push your throat chakra to open. Let's see. Oh, yes. Surrender obsessive thinking. It says, if you're obsessing about a person or situation, turn the dilemma over to the Spirit. I was going to say to the divine. Doing so will help bring you clarity or even solve the problem. See, there's something here about clarity with you guys, or like having an overactive mind, which is what I think this is referring to. So a lot of us every day can be on autopilot, right? And we just let our thoughts come in and out as they do, right? Without fully realizing that like our mind is actually overactive because we're too busy being in autopilot mode, okay? Just as an example. Of course, like a separate message here, if some of you guys are confused about a situation, or if you guys, not even that, like if some of you guys feel like you are replaying a certain worry or certain anxiety over and over again in your head, or if you're obsessing about a situation, definitely give that over to Spirit. Definitely realize that like you can cut down on the amount of time that you think about this worry, okay, or this situation. So I do think that being around water will help you guys here with that. If you can't do that, obviously I do just think that just making yourself aware that there are some worries here that might not need to be there, like getting clear on what those worries are for you would be fantastic, because then you can see that it's time for them to go, right? It's about cutting out what no longer serves us. But in order for us to do that, we have to become aware first that they're there, right? So maybe just spend some time, you guys, in meditation. Try to meditate, try to do guided meditations, or however else you feel like will help you clear your mind at this time. Even if you don't feel like you constantly worry or have a lot of worries, I do see the potential for the people in this pile to have an overactive mind, okay, to some degree. We also have surrender to play. It says take a break from overthinking a goal. See, you guys? Overthinking? Do something fun. Play is a time of recreation and rejuvenation. Yes, this reminds me of the sacral chakra again, which we already had out for you guys. So I think your sacral chakra at this time also needs your attention, okay? Spirit really wants you guys to have fun, to feel free, right? Not to feel like a caged bird anymore. Okay, like maybe some of you guys are kind of used to going to work and going home and that's just become your life, but maybe spirit is saying to step outside of your comfort zone a little, maybe like hang out with some friends or do something that really makes you feel like you're having a genuinely fun time, like maybe go to an event, um even plan a trip if you feel like you can afford that. You absolutely don't have to do that. You can go to the park, just like do something that makes you feel like you're having fun, or like just be goofy with and with the people you know and the people you trust, okay? Spirit wants you to feel rejuvenated. Also, like if you guys like massages, maybe get a massage, just or just like make sure you're getting self-care time. But yeah, Spirit is saying that you guys need to recognize when you need a break as well, okay? When you need breaks, take breaks often, okay? But also, yes, as the card says, take a break from overthinking a goal, if I can talk, which is exactly what we were already talking about, okay? And then we have surrendered to the beauty of the natural world. It says, take a relaxing break and spend time in nature. Oh my God, you guys. I was just saying that. Like, even if you can't go on vacation right now, maybe go to the park, maybe go to the lake, to the ocean, whatever is accessible for you. Okay, get out into nature. Okay, and it says yeah, replenish yourself by feeling the beauty and the ecstasy there. I really think that you guys, you need to feel like at home in the present moment, and like, how do I want to describe this? It's like, yes, like feel the beauty of the natural world, like once you're in nature, absolutely, because that'll help you feel free as well. And it's extremely healing to do. But I think that you guys, like try to enjoy the present moment is what I'm trying to say. Maybe a lot of you guys have already been feeling like you need to, like just to be, feel gratitude for like little things, right? It doesn't even have to be big things. It could just be like whatever it is that you're eating, if that's delicious, or like something like that. Let's see what else is here. We have trust. Oh my God, that word is back out. It says, and the word accept. Yeah, we had acceptance here. It says, I accept that my inner voice will always guide me directly. Oh my gosh, more throat chakra references. Look at the sky blue, like on this card. It's gorgeous, but, wow, okay. Trust yourself, you guys. You are intuitive. Okay, get in touch with your intuition deeper. Didn't this say always listen to your instincts? Exactly, your instincts, your intuition. That's like the same word, okay? You guys are really smart people, right? This is clever. Exactly. You guys are clever people. You're smart people. You're highly intuitive people. It's time to trust yourself on a deeper level as well. So what I'm feeling like, okay, if you have already been on the path of trusting yourself deeper, then this is your calling to keep doing this, okay? Yes, your inner voice will always guide you correctly. Your intuition comes from the soul. It comes from the heart. You cannot go wrong there, you guys, once this is tapped into. You are powerful, right? So trusting yourself and trusting how you feel about things also can help unblock a blocked throat chakra. Okay, we also have patience. I accept that everything happens in divine order. Maybe some of you guys do have certain goals that you really are trying to achieve, or you have certain things that you are just trying to achieve as a whole. And maybe Spirit is saying also to have patience with yourself with getting certain things done, right? Just remember to be patient with yourself. Be patient with yourself as a whole, even as you are going through healing, right? And growing. Remember to be patient. Remember to be self-compassionate, but also remember that things happen in divine timing, okay? So be patient with the manifestation of certain things coming in, and just remember to appreciate what you do have now. Okay, the things that you feel like you can appreciate now, definitely appreciate those things and let the love from that fill you up. This will help break down your abundance blocks as well, okay? I'm not telling you to force yourself to feel gratitude for something that is iffy for you. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, you know, don't force it. Just like if you want, you can even just make a list of things that you genuinely are appreciative of in life and just let yourself feel that appreciation and that gratitude. Okay, we have failure. It says, I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. Yeah, remember to be self-compassionate, you guys. If you feel like you said the wrong thing or you made a mistake or something like that, well, first of all, take accountability for this, but then also be compassionate with yourself and forgive yourself, okay? Because you're a beautiful soul, like no matter what, okay? So just remember to be kind and loving to yourself. And a part of being kind and loving to yourself is taking those breaks that we mentioned, okay? Make sure you feel rejuvenated and like you're having fun in life. Yeah, whenever you make a mistake, just continue forgiving yourself, okay? Maybe some of you guys need to hear that, or to forgive yourself also for things that happened in your past. If you guys still feel regretful, or if you feel like they are still weighing on you to some degree, please look into that and please forgive yourself. We have love. It says, I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. Yeah, this is interesting. This kind of to me is a couple of things here. This reminds me of the heart chakra, actually, because the heart chakra is about love. And the heart chakra, when it's open, you do feel that self-compassion, okay? It's not always perfect, but like you do. And when your heart chakra is open, you can also see good in other people. And you see the benefits even from a shitty situation sometimes, you know, like you see the lessons, you see what you learned, you see how you benefited from it, you see the higher perspective. Okay, it's interesting. So I don't know if some of you guys might also want to only take this message if it resonates, but maybe some of you guys do need to take a look at your heart chakra also. Make sure that that's healthy. But even seeing the good, yeah, seeing the good in your life currently, like we're just talking about gratitude a bit, is going to help you feel happier now. But yeah, just make sure that you are tapping into the love you feel for yourself, for other people around you, and, you know, express these things to the people around you. And also recognize how love connects everyone and everything. And continuously look for the good in things, okay? I think that's what it's trying to say. So we also have Scarab Beetle Spirit. Magic works through you. Interesting colors here with the orange again. It's also bringing me back to the sacral chakra again. Magic works through you. I'm going to look to the guidebook for that one. We also have Grasshopper Spirit. Take a leap of faith. And the green here reminds me of the heart chakra. Take a leap of faith. That's interesting. Maybe some of you guys need to take a leap of faith on yourselves a little bit deeper. It's interesting. into trusting yourself, right? Like this kind of, I put this on top of the card trust. Yeah. Maybe some of you guys in the relationship sense want to take a leap of faith to trust somebody deeper in your life, okay? Like somebody you're currently dating or a friend. Maybe some of you guys do have some trust issues with them that you don't realize that they need some healing. And yeah, and Spirit's like kind of like encouraging guys again just to continue to get closer to them, to get closer to, you know, certain people in your life. I feel like again, it's like Spirit is trying to set you guys up to have really intimate, deep connections. We have Giraffe Spirit, see the big picture. And look, we have the orange and the green here, kind of. Yeah, see the big picture. I think I was just trying to say that. Yeah, I can tell with this giraffe's eyes. Actually, I was just drawn to this. Some of you guys have been maybe struggling with some depression or have been feeling disappointed in certain people for certain reasons, or disappointed in the world even, okay? And Spirit is saying that when you do see the bigger picture, it does take away some of that pain. And when we accept the bigger picture, like again, like it can really help. It can really help. So, yeah, I think I was just saying about how it's best to have those higher perspectives, even if the situation is shitty, or even if somebody did treat you shitty. It's just really better to like see the higher picture with what's going on there. Okay, whether or not it's lessons that you benefited from that situation that you ultimately learned, or if somebody just needs a little extra compassion because they have a flaw that is actually coming from a past pain and past trauma. So sometimes the lesson is just to have deeper compassion as well. Okay. Last card before I want to look this up in the guidebook real quick, but this says Mouse Spirit. Again, more orange. Tend to the small things. I'll look to the guidebook for this one too. Give me a second. Okay, I'm actually going to read from both quickly here before getting on to the rest of your cards. So for Scarab Beetle Spirit, I noticed it says, let's see. It says, whenever you let your creativity flow through you, Scarab Beetle Spirit reminds you that Spirit has given you the gift of infinite potential. You have an ally as you fashion something new or repurpose the old. For Spirit co-creates with you, channeling energy through you so that you feel replenished and vitalized as you make magic with what is at hand. Now is a time for great optimism, for you can accomplish anything you desire, and your creative endeavors will come to fruition. Miracles, opportunities, abundance, and love will appear seemingly out of nowhere as you allow Spirit to work through you and magically manifest what you need. Oh my goodness, you guys. We had that creativity card, right? So maybe some of you guys are really creative people, but either way, like you do something artistic. But even if you don't, you guys can be really creative when it comes to like what it is you want to manifest, and working with Spirit, like co-creating with Spirit. It's like you guys have unlimited potential no matter what it is that you're trying to do. Yeah, so it's saying that this is a time for you guys to be optimistic, because there are miracles and opportunities and abundance on the way for you. See, yeah, this is why Spirit is trying to get you guys to feel like good right now, which is why we have such an emphasis on the sacral chakra right now too, because the sacral chakra is all about, you know, pleasure and fun, and at least the majority of it is, right? It's a part of it. So Spirit is really trying to get you guys to enjoy your life right now, because there's some really major things on the way here for you that's trying to come into your life, right? So yeah, Spirit is like trying to break down your abundance blocks. Spirit is trying to get you open to romance. Like, There's good things on the way for this pile. I can really feel it. So now is kind of like your time to prepare, okay? To prepare. So yes, your throat chakra, your sacral chakra, and your heart, and the heart chakra is coming up a little bit, okay? So just some chakras maybe that you want to take a dive into right now deeper, but definitely heavy emphasis on the throat and the sacral chakra for this pile. And then mouse spirit, let's see what it said here. Yes, so it says, in your eagerness to meet your goals and pursue your dreams, it is easy to forget the importance of clear communication and tending to the little things, including people's subtle signs that they are unhappy, as well as a small voice inside of you that says, this doesn't feel right. Take your time to sniff out what you need to know. Is there some detail or nuance about how you engage others or operate in the world that is key to your success, but you've too readily dismissed it as nothing big or nothing special? Mouse spirit reminds you that what seems small may be more important and powerful than you think. So look again. Do not underestimate yourself or your potential for co-creating something amazing when you pay attention to the details. It's interesting. I kind of feel like this is kind of bouncing off what I was saying about like how you guys really need to love the small things in life right now, like what you feel like is easy for you to have gratitude for. Like really hone in and pay attention to the little beautiful things in your life. Okay, so you can increase your gratitude. So yes, tend to the small things in that way, but there's also a deeper message here that I picked up on. Pretty much like a lot of us, when we are so honed in and focused on achieving certain goals, like career goals, if you're looking for a new job, right? Or whatever it is your goals are, like if you're creative, maybe even your creative goals, deadlines, whatever it is, we can become too hyper focused on these things, and then other things that do need our attention are put to the side. And spirit is saying, like, please, like, I'm hearing prioritize. Please prioritize a little bit deeper right now, pile number one. If you feel like what I'm saying, you can take, okay? Because maybe it's like, maybe somebody around you, for example, could be unhappy and they need your attention. Or maybe there's certain things that you need to heal within you right now that need your attention, but you're getting to be too busy, and your own personal needs or your own personal methods of how I word this, like working on yourself, are becoming more on the wayside, if that's the right word. Okay, so only take that if it resonates. Maybe only some people can, but it's like, remember to tend to the small things. And also, if your intuition is secretly telling you that somebody isn't for you, or this career is not for you, or whatever it is, you might miss that hint if you are too busy, or if you're too focused on other things and not tapping into your intuition deep enough, or if the mind is so overactive, right? Like when the mind is overactive, this can take us away from our intuition, actually, because it can get more muddy, okay? Like, so maybe for some of you guys, there are certain things that spirit needs you to take a look at, or things that spirit wants you to see that aren't being seen yet because the mind is overactive, or because you're too focused on something. So spirit might need you guys to take a step back right now for some of you guys, and to spend time near water, spend time in meditation. Try to relax and try to enjoy yourself, feel rejuvenated and have fun, and like the answers that spirit wants you to have will come, and the things that spirit wants you to see will also come. And yes, I feel like this is really important, because maybe even for some of you guys, something right now in your life is not meant for you, and you need to see that, okay? Just as a side message, I feel like that's a whole different reading. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know if we can get into this too deep here. But yeah, just know with your intuition what that is, okay? But in order to access this, please calm the mind. That's why I say in the beginning of these readings, in the introduction, calm the mind before you make a choice with a pile. It is so important, you guys. That is how we access the intuition. Anyway, that rant is over. Let us move forward, okay? So pretty much, I do have some unicorn cards that I pulled from, like from the unicorn deck. So we'll go over that. And then the last few cards here are actually self-care things you can be doing at this time that will help you right now, okay? That you should be focusing on. So let's see, we have hope. Stay positive. The worst is behind you. Look up to the light. Wow. So maybe some of you guys do have a dark past to some degree, where people abused you, where you were mistreated, where maybe you didn't have a lot of money, or, you know, certain things went haywire. Certain things happened that were pretty bad, okay? But Spirit is saying that please know that this time of your life is over. The worst is behind you. So it's time to become more optimistic again. If you feel like that message is for you, it's time to feel more positive. Just make sure you have a lot of positive energy flowing through you right now, pile number one. Yeah, it's time to look up to the light. And I was going to say it's time to follow the light. Yes. Fall deeper and deeper into following spirit, following source. Okay. If you feel like that message is for you, if you do want to go deeper into healing and also maybe even deeper into spirituality for a lot of you, okay, just follow the light, follow love, and you cannot go wrong. We also have possibility. It says raise your standards, elevate your expectations, and you have unlimited potential. Yeah, there's something about potential here with this pile. I feel like saying you guys are highly smart, you guys are highly intuitive. I'm getting a vibe that maybe for some of you guys, some of you, maybe not all of you, you need to raise your standards when it comes to your big dreams or all that you can accomplish in this current lifetime, okay? You have unlimited potential. Really feel that and believe that. I think another card mentioned potential too. I think it was the Magic Works Through You card in the guidebook. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like there's a reason why Spirit really wants your throat chakras to shine, you guys, and for them to be healthy. Yeah, because there's something about that for your destiny for a lot of you guys here to be able to show who you are and to be able to express yourself. It's really important and it's linked. I'm getting the word linked. Yeah, to your destiny. So we have leadership. Exactly. Step into your leadership, share your message, inspire and empower others. That just totally added onto what I was saying perfectly. You guys, some of you guys are really meant to be leaders in some shape or form, and maybe some of you might not even feel like that's possible or that you are ready or capable of that, and Spirit is like, hell no. You guys are. You guys are intelligent and beautiful and wise, I'm getting, and you are meant to show this. You are meant to. It's a part of your path, okay? So yes, don't be afraid of your personal power. Step into your power. Step into like your leadership. Okay? Prepare yourself to one day become a leader, to express yourself. Even if for some of you guys are like, whoa, like, okay, Natasha, I can see where you're saying that I need to balance my throat chakra, but for me being a leader, like, I don't know if I can see that. Some of you guys might be telling me this right now in your heads. So you don't have to bite off more than you can chew right now when it comes to this message. Like, take what resonates, okay? So if you're not ready to see yourself as that yet, then don't force yourself, but simply step into your power more, okay? At least take that. Okay, but I do think that yes, a lot of you guys are meant to share your message and your wisdom because you are vibrant and you are beautiful, and spirit thinks that you have the ability to inspire others, okay, and aid their lives. So it's really interesting. And we have dance. It says, move your body to music, dance with the rhythm of life, and manifest your dreams through dance. That's interesting. So moving this charm over again. Dancing is actually something that belongs with the sacral chakra as well, you guys. So more sacral chakra messages coming out. Dancing also helps a lot of positive energy move through us. So dancing can be extremely uplifting for the soul if you guys are open to that, okay? Even if you're like, Natasha, I can't dance. You don't have to force yourself to, but just saying, even if you are, I know some of you guys like to go out or go dancing, but like even if you're with friends who are dancing and you feel like you can't, just kind of just let loose and have fun anyway. Like you don't have to be perfect at anything. You don't have to like, you know, go crazy with your moves, but just kind of like sway, or I don't know, you know what I mean? But anyway, so I think the point here is to get your body moving to some degree and to feel like positive energy like flowing through you. Yeah, I feel like dancing can actually help connect you to, I wanted to say to the heart space too, like certain dances. But anyway, beautiful. Okay, let's move on to your last few messages. So these will also say like what you can be doing more to for your personal growth right now. So it says playful. Oh my god, you guys, how many times are we gonna get this message about play? The sacral chakra, yes. So yes, it says, I go about life playfully and take things lightly. I can turn any hard day or heavy burden into a fun adventure. Why spend time upset when there is so much fun to be had? Oh my god, that is again Page of Wands energy. Yeah, you guys, maybe that's a calling for some of you guys not to take life so seriously, or to like realize like when you're stressed, like remember to still like have fun or give yourself breaks, something like this. Like feel free, you guys, feel free, right? Dancing is such a freeing movement. Feel free. Remember, you can transmute bad days into good ones also through the right perspectives and through the right attitudes and through the right things that you do when you go home. So, from work, for example, right? So that you can feel good about your day. Okay. Make sure you're taking care of you right now. So maybe this is a calling as well, just to release any burdens that you feel on top of you right now when it comes to things going on in your life currently. It's interesting because I was saying with Giraffe Spirit that some of you guys are might be feeling sad or upset lately or depressed, okay? So I think Spirit is trying to get you guys to move out of this depression or dark night of the soul if you have been going through something like this, okay? Even if it's not like a heavy depression, even if you feel like just like off or weird energies, still, okay, still. This is Spirit trying to move you out of this at this time and trying to get you prepared for your big destiny and whatever it is that's coming next that you are really trying to manifest, okay? And it says, coming my way. Unique opportunities aligned with my desires present themselves to me. I attract all that I need to make my dreams a reality. Yeah, exactly what I was just saying. Your dreams are about to start coming true. Pile number, wow, I want to say pile number 4. I don't know what that's about. I'm sorry. Maybe some of you guys did feel drawn to 4 as well. Anyway, so yeah, unique opportunities are coming for you guys, pile number 1. Just fully know this. Okay, maybe it's not even what you think it's going to be right now. Maybe it's going to be something even more beautiful. Just keep an open mind, okay? Right, it says, I attract all I need to make my dreams a reality. Please believe that you are naturally going to be attracting in these opportunities. Stay hopeful, stay optimistic. Now I'm getting like the star card vibes from the tarot, which is about hope. Yeah, we had the card for hope, didn't we? Yeah, hope. And look, at places right on top of that. Yep. It's coming your way. It's coming, okay? Spirit's just trying to get you through this period right now, and keep and try to bring up your energies and your vibration currently. All right, so we have here some very specific things you can be doing for yourself, okay? So it says heart opener. This is what this exercise is called. So the objective here is enhancing your sense of love and compassion. So first step is to relax your mind and body. Then it says breathe through your heart. Imagine you, as you inhale, that your heart is opening up like a flower. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That your heart is opening up like a flower opens up to the sun. And it says place your palms on your heart. Feel your heart beating. Surround yourself with the energy of love, a beautiful shade of pink, and notice how that makes you feel. Keep opening up the energy as wide as you can. Send out a breath of love and compassion to everyone you are connected with. You know what I just thought, you guys? That even if your heart chakra is open and it is healthy, you still need to be doing this. I just had a vibe that it's like continue to move in the direction of your heart space, even if you feel like that's healthy, okay? Oh, I clairaudiently heard just now, just relax. Okay, I think Spirit really wants you guys to relax right now. Like, I feel like that word is really important, and I feel like getting in touch with the heart space is also getting in touch with peace and your inner peace. Okay, so that's going to be really helpful for you guys right now. Also, feel free to take like a screenshot of this screen, especially when all the cards like these are out. Okay, so this one says self-care. It says the objective says feeling good about yourself. It says give yourself a massage or pampering treatment, such as a pedicure or a face mask. Whenever you notice your mind wandering, gently bring it back to the present moment and sink into the sensations of the massage or treatment. Remember, you're only as great as your thoughts allow you to be. Treating yourself under stressful situations allows you to woosah and to get back to positive thoughts. I think I was already saying this, you guys, that maybe some of you do actually need a massage or a spa day, like a pedicure, or just to do something nice for yourself and to meditate as this is happening, okay? Right? It says, whenever you notice your mind wandering, gently bring it back, okay? So that's what you need to be doing anyway when it comes to meditating. If you notice that it's, when your thoughts start to come back up or your mind starts to drift, just try to compassionately bring your attention back to your breath or to the massage or whatever it is that you're trying to do at the time, or whatever it is that you're doing. Okay? Wonderful. These are all coming together so well for your pile. I really am amazed at how in sync everything was. So it says wiping the slate clean. Objective is problem solving. It says think about a problem or something that is bothering you. Picture yourself standing in front of a whiteboard. Think of all the ways you have already tried but failed. Wipe all of those images off the whiteboard. Ask your higher mind for new ideas and write down the first thing that comes into your mind. Yeah. So that kind of accesses the creative mind here a bit. And this is also a reminder to be forgiving of yourself here, especially if you feel like maybe some of you guys do feel like you failed in some way. Maybe it's not as harsh as that for others. Maybe you just feel like you should be at a certain place of your life that you're not currently at, right? Like that's a form of feeling like you failed. Or it's like you feel like you should have had a new job by now, or you should be making more money right by now. Whatever this is, just like I just heard the word stop. Yeah, they said stop. Just stop doing that. That's why this says wipe all those images off the whiteboard, okay? And to ask your intuition and to ask spirit or your higher mind for new ideas. Okay, if some of you guys needed to hear that. So that was the last card, so I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much for tuning in today, you guys. I mean that sincerely. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe to my YouTube channel if you feel like this reading resonated for you today. Please also follow me on Instagram. I post a link to my Instagram in my description box as well. I would love to increase the community on there. And have a very blessed rest of your day. Bye-bye. All right, so if you chose pile number 2 here, these are going to be your messages today for your priorities for your personal growth at this time, or in other words, what your focuses should be on right now for your personal growth. So we're starting today with this charm. Okay, and when I see this charm, it reminds me of the Death card in the tarot. So this reminds me of transformation, maybe a personal transformation is occurring in your life. Pile number 2, maybe even there is some kind of a transformation occurring in your personal life as well, maybe in your love life, in your career, where you live, like your living situation. There could be a transformation going on in one of those aspects of your life or another aspect, or maybe even in your mind, you're undergoing a transformation. I just felt like this was a sword here. Sorry if you see that going through this skull. If you see there's handles right here, maybe, so the swords remind me of the swords in the tarot, right? Like that whole suit that represents mental states or the air element. So your mind could even be going through a transformation right now to some degree, pile number 2, or also something could be ending in your life right now. This could be an ending of old patterns that no longer serve you, that are on its way out, right? Old habits, old ways of thinking that no longer serve you. Those things could all be ending. Maybe even some of you do have an ending going on, like in your career or your love life, or somewhere where you lived. But honestly, I was feeling more so of an inner transformation going on in that regard, okay? We are going to refer back to the charm if more messages come out surrounding this, but that is the way I feel. It's like we're I can't talk. Do you see these wings here? Okay, they remind me of a moth or a butterfly. So maybe you guys can resonate with those spirit animals at this time too, like the moth or the butterfly, or like finally also learning how to spread your wings and fly in some regard in your life, like you're learning to do that, or again, it's like you're just going through a personal transformation. So, let's go get to the cards in your pile. Please remember to take notes if you feel called to, if something truly resonates for you. Also remember that despite what comes out in today's pile, if you intuitively feel that there is something else you need to look at, please honor that, okay? And please talk to spirit about that. And remember that this is a general reading, so just take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. So let's begin. So we have the hummingbird. It says miracles. And look, like, I was just drawn to like these wings here. We were just talking about wings. I know we were talking about like the butterfly or the moth, but for some reason I felt like wings are can mean something to this pile right now, like symbolically speaking. But anyway, so it says, you are the joy bringer. You bless the world with positivity and love. Energy soars on your shining wings. Spread the miracle of happiness. Interesting. Let's see the other cards too. We have More wings. This is the goose. It says inner knowing. So maybe you guys are like learning to spread your wings in some regard right now. I don't know if some of you guys feel like you can be more of yourself recently, or you feel like you're some of your chakras are opening. Like I was thinking maybe your throat chakra could be opening, your solar plexus chakra can be opening. I'm hearing momentous. Something momentous is currently going on with you guys inside, where it's like you are being able to spread your wings now to fly, okay, when you weren't able to before. Interesting. So, this says goose inner knowing. It says, you are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident. You will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you. Don't worry. You are blessed and let yourself fly. Yes, to fly, right? We're just talking about how at this time of your life, pile number 2, you are learning to spread your wings to fly. Is interesting. And yeah, we do have 2 birds here, and birds represent freedom for me. That's interesting. I wonder if some of you guys may have felt drawn to pile number 1 because we did have that charm on it with the bird in the cage. It's interesting. Doesn't have to be at all. You don't have to resonate with that pile, but just saying that maybe some of you guys feel like you did, or that you might. So interesting. It says, be confident. You will achieve your destination, right? Like, be confident that you will fulfill your destiny. It's true. But I felt like there was a message here about being confident. Maybe that's what's happening right now within you guys, is you're learning how to be more confident and you're spreading your wings in that way. That's interesting. So it's almost like Spirit is saying, like, continue working on your self-confidence, continue working on expressing your inner voice, right? Like, continue expressing, continue being confident, just keep going down that path. Pile number 2. Maybe some of you guys also, do you see how there's like groups of birds on these cards? Like there's like 3 birds here, and there's like, I think there's like 3 birds here too. Yeah. And it mentioned friendship here. It says loyal friends are always with you. Maybe a part of what you're focusing on right now, pile number 2, is your friendships to some degree. It's interesting. I felt like there's a vibe there with that. Like, I don't know if you guys feel comfortable right now with your friend group, or something like that is going on where it wasn't that way in the past. Yeah, I feel like it's saying too to remember that loyal friends are always with you. That's interesting. Even if you don't feel like you have loyal friends right now, pile number 2, I do feel like you guys do think that. I feel like a lot of you guys do feel that you do have some loyal friends, but you also always have your spirit team. Please remember that. Okay, but also let's see what these other cards are. Another bird, oh my god, it says puffin, partnership. Accept yourself and your colorful personality. Feel confident exactly about being you. You are a joy bringer. Let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will always give you the best results. That's interesting. I wonder if Spirit is trying to get you guys to, pile number 1 got this message too, actually, where it's like Spirit wants to increase the emotional intimacy and closeness that you feel with your current friends, and Spirit might even be trying to bring in new friends into your life too. Yeah, I mean, this could have to do with like romance also, like increasing intimacy and maybe a current romantic connection, or maybe you guys are trying to attract in a intimate romantic connection. But for some reason I was really feeling friendship, right? Like we had the words here, community, and then loyal friends. Yeah, it's like, allow yourself to lean on your friends, like if you need them. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Maybe do some of you guys feel like, or have had problems where with loneliness or feeling alone? I feel like Spirit is trying to, I'm getting the word eradicate. Spirit is trying to eradicate any wounds within you surrounding loneliness and feeling alone, okay? And Spirit is trying to really push you guys to spend more time with your friends, maybe, to involve them more in your life in some way, or to even make new friends. But yes, there is a message here about being confident, right? Accepting yourself and your colorful personality, as this says. Like when we think of the butterfly too, or yeah, even a moth has some colors, but I don't know. I was just thinking about the wings here, right? Like when we think about a butterfly, sorry that didn't focus just there. I saw that, but they have beautiful colors, right? And they're not afraid to show them. You know, they naturally do it. And I feel like this is what you're currently learning how to do, pile number 2. Like you are currently learning how to spread your wings and to show them and to show the beautiful colors that are on your wings. Like your beautiful personality and your gorgeous mind. Okay? These are things that you are currently learning how to do. Like how to feel confident in yourself. How to accept yourself so deeply that you just show your colors naturally. So Spirit is saying continue doing that. Because you are a joy bringer. As a couple of these cards have said. You are a joy bringer. It says that here. You are the joy bringer. It says that there. You guys, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I really feel like you guys are really beautiful human beings. And you really add to people's lives. You are a positive, wonderful person. And I think people love being around your energy and in your energy. Like people just like being around you, maybe even strangers. Like if you talk to strangers, they might even like you, right? Like in that moment, what if you just like happen to have a conversation with a stranger? Like I don't know if some of you guys work in like customer service, for example, or whatever. Even like strangers like you because you just have such a good energy. You have a colorful personality. People are drawn to this. So yes, it's meant to be shown to the world. You're meant to show your wings, right? Continue blessing the world with positivity and love by moving in the direction of becoming more confident in yourself, because that confidence is going to be that motivator to do it, okay? It's going to be that thing that actually makes you want to show off who you are and how, and you know, and to self-express, right? It's your confidence that's going to make you do that. So anyway, but yeah, I'm getting the same song I got for pile number 1 too. Close to You. I think that's what it's called, by Rihanna. I literally just heard again, like, to be close to you. Yeah, so there again, there is another message here about you guys having really close, deep friendships right now. And Spirit is trying to get you to have that with the current friendships that you have that are supposed to be in your life, right? And then also trying to bring in new friendships as well. Okay, again, I do feel this for the love life too, but I was really feeling it for friends for some reason. So anyway, and we also have Dragon, Supernatural. It says you are the ancient wise sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny and rise with dignity. Oh my God. More wings here, you guys, too. Birds, right? Birds have wings. A dragon also has wings. I don't know if you guys feel drawn to dragons lately, some of you guys, or you've been seeing dragon symbology here and there. But anyway, yeah, I feel like you guys are beautiful people. You're highly intelligent and you're also very adaptable as well. Like you guys can adapt pretty well to different situations. Like I'm getting the word resilient. Like you're also very resilient. But yeah, it says mastery is your destiny, right? And on this card, we had Be confident you will achieve your destination. And clearly it's saying that the destination for you guys, pile number 2, is mastery. So I don't know if a lot of you guys are highly spiritual, where you are trying to get to spiritual mastery. I can really see that for this pile, to be honest. But Spirit is saying that this is going to be successful. So just like be patient with the journey towards like spiritual mastery, if you guys can take that example. And know that it'll happen for you. Okay, don't doubt yourself here. This will happen for you. Okay, yeah, I mean, mastery could mean other things, but for some reason I really felt like for this pile it does mean spiritual mastery for a lot of you. But it could be mastery in like a subject that you're really trying to become really good at, or like a skill, right? Something like this. It could be that too. Like some of you guys, for an example, you could be creative people, you could be singers, you could be artists, you could be photographers, videographers, whatever it is that you do. Okay, it's like, yes, you are going, this pile is like highly intelligent. Yeah, you guys are going to achieve mastery in some shape or level in your current lifetime. Okay, so it really is important for you guys to really hone in on your confidence and your self-acceptance now, and also to see how beautiful you are now, right? I feel like I keep complimenting you guys, don't I feel like I keep saying you're beautiful, you're intelligent, you bring happiness, you bring joy. Like, you guys, like, Spirit is really trying to get you to see how beautiful you are. That's a part of what's going on right now on your personal growth journey. See how beautiful and wise you are, and just let it all out. Show it to the freaking world, okay? Let's continue. Oh my God, it says destiny and synchronicity. I wonder if a lot of you guys have been getting really crazy synchronicities lately. Just a vibe. Just a vibe. Maybe it's because your destiny is just around the corner. Do you see this? It's like this path here is turning a corner. I feel like some of you guys, certain, how do I want to word this? It's like certain events or certain things are going to start happening just around the corner that's really going to bring you towards the direction of your destiny, towards mastery, or wherever it is you're meant to go in life. It's like all these things are around the corner, and maybe that's a part of the reason why a lot of you guys, if you took that message just now, are experiencing a lot of crazy synchronicities, okay? But it says you are on the right path. Everything is coming together. Wow. I think Spirit really needs you guys to know that. Yes, mastery is your destiny. Be confident you will achieve your destination, right? Destiny, bam. It's so clear right now. You guys are on the right path. You need to know this. You are. Just keep going. Okay, just keep going. Keep listening to your intuition. It's interesting. With these feathers here, maybe you guys have some angels surrounding you and working with you at this time, trying to get you to heal more in all the ways that you need healing. They're trying to get you to your destination as well. It's like you're being really heavily guided at this time. I think Spirit wants you to know that. We have the channeler. It says your body is intuitive. Listen to it. Interesting. So something you guys could be working on more. Maybe to a degree you guys are already noticing this, but the body does pick up on things that we can't pick up on right away. Okay, so sometimes the body can feel tense in a certain conversation or around specific people, for an example, because there's something about them or the conversation, just as an example, right, that doesn't like resonate with who you are, or something's off with it. Okay, your body can also feel relaxed, and you can feel at ease when you are with people that are meant for you. And when a conversation is resonates with you also, just as examples, okay? But yeah, I'm getting you guys are pretty powerful people and you're very intuitive. So Spirit is just asking you just to continue. Again, just tapping deeper into your intuition at this time. We have the crown chakra. It says strengthen your spiritual practice and connect to source. Interesting, by the way, that this actually does say the channeler. I wonder if, like, for those of you who are on the spiritual path, you will actually wind up channeling. Maybe some of you guys already are tarot card readers, or you already channel angels or something like this. It's really interesting. I do feel like for those of you who are going down the spiritual path, being a channeler is going to be a part of your destiny. Let me see something really quick here. Okay, I do just want to say this. I did feel like a lot of you guys who are watching this pile are already spiritual, but I did just want to give a side note here that maybe some of you guys who are kind of like beginning the spiritual path, like you guys do need to know that mastery is within your reach at this lifetime if you continued going down this path, okay? I just wanted to throw that out there. I mean, I am seeing here crown chakra. So it's like maybe for some of you guys, you do need to continue trying to open your crown chakra and to make sure that's healthy, which the crown chakra is like the chakra for spiritual awakening essentially and feeling connected to source. I think Spirit is saying if you guys are already spiritual and you have been, how do I want to say this? Yeah, it's like, and you have been down this path and you have been, let's say, channeling or reading cards, doing certain spiritual practices. Spirit wants you to continue and to maybe even do more also. Continue working on your skills. Like, even if, like, yeah, like if you do channel, like continue giving personal readings. If you read tarot, for example, continue meditating, connecting with your soul, connecting with God or source in that way, right? Get a Reiki session, do a Reiki if you are a practitioner, right? Those are things you need to be focusing on at this time because those things will continue to increase your connection with source and to yourself, right? Those kind of practices will help you as a whole to heal and to become more confident in what you do as well, especially if you guys do take spirituality really seriously. It's like practice, practice, practice. Read cards, give Reiki, give your advice, go on social media. Okay, just as an examples, okay? But just even if you're not trying to follow a spiritual career, maybe just as a whole, just continue to meditate and to connect with source and to be open to having a deeper connection with source than even maybe you do now. Like just continue to keep deepening it, okay? And deepening your relationships with angels, with your spirit guides, okay? Just continue getting deeper. Let's see what we have. Solar plexus chakra. Yeah, that's the chakra for self-confidence and self-worth. Spirit really needs you guys to hone in on this at this time. Focus on your solar plexus chakra right now. Focus on your inner fire also. Your inner passion. Right? Like if you're passionate about spirituality, let that be your motivator at this time to continue down this path, okay? To continue to do more, to continue to open up your crown chakra, make it really, really strong. But yeah, just continue making sure that your self-esteem is increasing, okay? Like even if you feel like you have a healthy self-esteem now, just keep continuing to grow this. We also have communication. It says self-expression, exchange, sharing, and connection. Yeah, again, look, I just placed this on top of synchronicity and channeler when we're talking about your destiny and how some of you guys, you are meant to be channelers. It's like channeling happens through the throat chakra, doesn't it? Well, in a way it does, right? Because when we're channeling, you know, like what I'm doing right now, obviously I'm talking to you guys, I'm using my throat chakra. Yeah, I think the same goes for you guys who want to go into this field. I'm getting the word field. For others of you, I do think that maybe a part of your destiny anyway is to speak your mind to some degree, okay? Maybe some of you guys can even be singers. But yeah, I feel like having a strong throat chakra for this pile is going to be really significant. Also, a side note, communication as a whole does need to be a focus for this pile right now. Maybe some of you guys, your throat chakra does need strengthening. Maybe it is in the process of strengthening right now. I think I already mentioned that in the very beginning of this reading. But I just heard a song, clairaudiently. It's a song that I wrote actually because I am a musician myself. So the lyrics for this goes like, what I heard was to communicate right. So essentially what the song is about is pretty much knowing how to communicate and when to communicate and honoring that in our relationships, right? And I think that this is the path that you guys are currently going down as well, is really honoring your inner voice and really learning how to express yourself. I think there's an emphasis on this right now in you guys' lives. No matter what it is that you need to communicate, if it's a boundary, if it's the way somebody hurt you, or this could even be about how much you love someone, just continue to express yourself and let it flow. Continue to improve your throat chakra. Okay, also for your personal life. I think that's what I'm trying to say pretty much. Not just about your destiny, even though that's true. This is also involving your personal life. We also have grounding. It says nature, presence, practicality, and stability. Yeah, this is a root chakra card. It's interesting, you guys. We're getting another bird on this card here, you know, with the wings again emphasized. So I feel like maybe, I don't know if you guys can resonate with this, but again, it's like I did say before that maybe for a lot of you guys, your lives are getting a transformation and you are getting a transformation. It's like maybe you're currently in the midst of ascending spiritually, like even deeper, which is why Spirit is asking you to continue to focus on your crown chakra and do your spiritual work. Okay. Again, not even just for people who want to go down a career path with it, but also just in general, just to give yourself Reiki, spend time meditation, things like this. You're ascending right now, so I think it's really important for you guys to focus on those things and to help this process along. Okay, and I think that what's also transforming is your life as a whole. Like maybe you're starting to see the beginning stages of your life changing. Like for instance, maybe some of you guys actually do feel like for the first time you do have a good group of friends, even if it's a small circle, right? Those are still your friends and they're still a good group, just for an example. And it's like you're leaving behind a darker past where you didn't have that. Maybe it's true for some of you guys with your love life too. I don't know if some of you guys are, I was feeling friends a lot for this pile, but maybe some of you guys are in the midst of transforming your love life too, where you are trying to enter into a healthy relationship or to attract a healthy relationship. because I just felt like from this bird, like moving from all this darkness here into the light, it's like that's the direction you're currently going in pile number 2 on multiple levels. It's like, yes, you are ascending spiritually right now. You're awakening deeper now. It's like you're moving towards the light in that way, but you're also moving towards the light more in your personal life, where again, it's like you're finally having healthy friendships, maybe a healthy romance, or you're at least trying to attract these things in, and you're moving in the direction to them, right? Do you understand? So, wow, I feel like you're going through a lot of changes right now. And I do think that's why, you guys, it's important to stay grounded right now as you're going through these kind of changes. Yeah, I feel like I can do a whole reading specifically for this particular pile on what's happening right now in your ascension journey, or what's happening with you right now spiritually, what's coming, because I do feel like, oh, if you want to, you guys, I do have another pick a card reading specifically about where you're at spiritually now, and then what's in the near future. You might want to go check that out, or like search it on YouTube, because I feel like maybe some of you guys have a pile there that you would resonate with. But anyway, so yeah, I feel like that's a whole reading we could do for you guys, is how you're ascending. There's something really deep going on with that. So please just stay grounded at this time as this is going on. Make sure you're connecting with your root chakra, okay? Make sure that you are staying in the present moment, that if you can, you're getting out into nature, right? I know it's getting cold. At least some parts of the world now are getting cold. You know, we're heading into winter. Please just spend time near water, bodies of water if you can. Go into the forest. Do what you have to do to ground right now, okay? Maybe even try a grounding meditation. But yeah, I think that's really important. And it's really important for your confidence also, I feel like, to keep grounded. It's interesting. Let's see what else is in your pile. Surrender your need to always be right. It says, give others the gift of letting them be right. Be yielding, not rigid. This will help resolve conflicts and improve your relationships. That's interesting. So I know that you guys are highly intelligent, as what we've been saying, right? Like, see how I place this on top of the crown chakra? It's like you guys, I do feel like for this pile, you guys already have a connection to spirit. I do think that we need to be humble, of course, still about this, and remember to listen to others and to give others compassion as well, even if we feel like they're wrong, right? Even if we feel like they showed us a flaw, we still need to go at it from a place of compassion, even if we know that they're wrong. Again, I don't know who needs to hear that. I'm just going to say it. There's a couple things I'm feeling with this card, but a part of it is that sometimes we are correct. Sometimes we are, but what somebody needs to hear in that moment, even if they're in the wrong to some degree, is still a listening ear and to be compassionate. Okay? I don't think all of you guys needed to hear that, but I did just want to say it. What I also felt is that, yes, you guys should be sharing your wisdom. Okay, you guys really should be. I feel like you guys have a lot to offer other people, like with your insights and your wisdom and your perspectives. I was just kind of drawn to the image of this card with her kind of holding him. I feel like he's opening up to her and she's listening. Okay, so I feel like you're the person on the right. I'm so sorry, on the left. Oh my God, I get my rights and my lefts confused constantly. Yeah, I feel like you're them, even though, you know, you don't have to be a woman necessarily like her on the card, but here, this is how it is. And it's like, yeah, maybe people come to you to vent, or people can come to you for advice, and yeah, sure, definitely give them advice if they're open to hearing that at that time, okay? But if they're not open to hearing it at that time, definitely just give them compassion in that moment, okay? Just that. Yeah, there's something here about communication with you guys very strongly here. I feel like it links. Anyway, let's see. So it also says surrender to complete healing. It says open fully to the loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. Okay, I also want to say this because I mentioned this very briefly for this a potential group of people that could be with this pile. Because I was feeling like a lot of you are pretty heavily down the spiritual path, but for some of you guys where you are just beginning on this path and you're just interested, not extremely deep in yet, I do feel like maybe what's going on with you currently too is again like spirit's trying to push you to open your crown chakra, and spirit is trying to get you to move from like to go from this darker place to this lighter place where it's like you're awakening for the first time even. Okay, like symbolically dark, meaning like in the past up until now, you didn't have certain perspectives that you have now, but because you're awakening, you're opening up to these perspectives and you're moving more towards the light. And sure, now it's like there's some things that you still need to do here. Like there's some things that still need to be healed on and worked on. So obviously, and I mean that's true for everybody, but I think that pretty much as a whole for this pile, being open, still fully open to healing will highly benefit you. Like, for example, sometimes to me, this card, surrender, you need to always be right, can be a sign that we need to take a look at our ego. Okay, and I know that for people who do have an underactive crown chakra, the ego can be more of an issue. Because when the crown is open, we experience that oneness, but when it's closed, it can be harder to connect to that feeling of oneness, and we feel more separate, right? And therefore we would feel more into our ego than those who have their crown open. Okay, don't take this message if it's not for you, but maybe some of you guys can take a deeper look into your ego. Okay, just a separate message. I think as a whole for this pile, what I was going to say is that yes, just be completely open at this time to whatever healing spirit has in mind for you. So in order for you to surrender to complete healing, we do have to leave our ego at the door. That's what I just heard as well, clairaudiently just now. We need to leave our ego at the door. Even if you don't feel like you have a big ego and your crown chakra is open, maybe still take a little bit of a look at this, okay? And of course, the ego is a completely different thing from confidence, right? That's not the same thing at all. So I'm not saying like, I'm not trying to backtrack and be like, well, erase my messages about confidence. No, like that still needs to be there. But yeah, I think you guys are aware that like, yeah, no, the ego can come from a negative place, and it can hold us back from surrendering to complete healing if we feel like we don't need healing, or if we feel like no, I'm healed in this way or that way, so that doesn't need another look. And oftentimes we can get a kick in the butt from spirit or spirit is asking us just to take another look, okay, just as an example. But I think pretty much you guys, it would just highly benefit you guys just to be open at this time to whatever it is that you need to heal from still, okay? No matter how deep you are into your awakening, I think that still applies. So I hope that made sense. I really hope so. All of that. So anyway, indecision, it says, I use my intuition in all aspects of life. Yeah, I think that, by the way, if you guys do struggle with indecision, that actually can be a solar plexus chakra issue. As in, that could be a block within your solar plexus chakra, even if it's open, obviously, even when a chakra is still open, there still can be things in it that still need clearing. And once it's cleared, the chakra becomes stronger, even stronger, okay? So some of you guys might have some, if you feel like that resonates for you, like if you feel like you're indecisive, even about some small things to the big things, whatever it is, could be a block in the solar plexus chakra. But anyway, so yeah, I use my intuition in all aspects of life. I do think that is what you guys are really trying to implement right now. I just got the word implement. And let your intuition shine, right? Let this wisdom shine. That's when, we can learn how to express this more, right? With our throat chakra. By having a healthy throat chakra, we really do begin to show how intuitive we really are. And that's when we can really let our wisdom show, right? So just continue moving in the path of uncovering your intuition and learning how to use that in every aspect of your life. And that will also help with any issues with indecision that you may be having at any given point. You don't have to have those issues, but just saying it for those who can resonate with that. But pretty much, yeah, just keep getting in touch with the intuition. And also let it guide you as well. Okay, and we have grief. It says, I understand that losing something is an opportunity to appreciate it. What's interesting is that there could be a couple different messages from here. Maybe some of you guys do have grief in your heart chakra that could be blocking it a little bit. Just kind of like that example that I just said when it came to indecision with the solar plexus chakra. Like even if your heart chakra is open, if there is still grief in here from like the past, from past things that you have lost, it can still cause a little bit of a blockage. So like, again, like even if it's open, once you clear it, it'll get stronger. So definitely take a look into that if you guys feel like that message is for you. Otherwise, I also felt like I did mention with this charm that some of you guys might even be having a physical ending in your life. Like maybe some of you guys could be going through a breakup or a loss, like a death, literally, or things like this, and I'm so sorry to hear that if you guys are going through it. But this is your sign, if you're going through something like this, is to give yourself the space right now to be able to feel those emotions, whatever it is that you feel about the situation, and just let those emotions flow. I know that spirit is with you and you're not alone. We also have friendship. Yes, I kept saying friendship throughout this reading. It says, I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason. Wow. So yeah, it's crazy how the theme of friendship keeps coming up with this pile. Oh, interesting. I wonder if some of you guys are actually still grieving an old friendship that ended, or maybe this is like recently you had friendships that ended. Wow. Like whether or not they actually passed away, but yeah, whether or not they passed away or you guys actually had a falling out or you guys became distant from somebody, no matter what exactly happened that caused the friendship to fall apart, remember to properly like grieve it if you feel it, okay? Maybe some of you guys do have some past grief you want to work through right now. Even when it comes to something in the past, like not even in the recent past, but the distant past, where you had a best friend or you felt like you had a best friend and that went away or something. Give yourself permission to grieve it. But anyway, so, or maybe, yeah, just grief is blocking the heart chakra a little bit. So the friends in your life are currently in your life for a reason, and we're meant to learn lessons from the people in our lives currently, like our friends. Like we're meant to learn lessons from them. They always show us something we need to see, or they support us in ways that we really need. Like I really do feel like friendship is a big emphasis for this pile right now. So let's even say that like one of your friends, I don't know, you didn't agree with something that they did recently, or you're not, you're not agreeing where they're coming from on something, just for like an example. You don't have to resonate with this. I feel like, because I feel like a connection between friendship and surrender your need to always be right. So if you feel like that's going on lately, just remember to give them a lot of compassion, and that's your lesson about compassion there. Also through our friendships is when, you know, we can really show our wisdom as well. And I'm getting the word like exercise, like we can kind of like exercise our throat chakras with them, and like in our romantic relationships too. But yeah, I think our friends have a lot of wisdom and a lot of intelligence too. So it's almost like remember to listen to them also. Because yeah, the throat chakra, actually, you guys, it's also about listening. It's not just about expressing, it's also about listening. So maybe some of you guys have already been aware that that you are currently increasing how deeply you listen to somebody, and then that way you know how to respond more with your heart, right? So anyway, so leaving that there, let's continue. We have Eagle Spirit. It says Spirit has your back. Interesting. Another bird, more wings. We have, oh my God, again, Dove Spirit, be peace. Interesting. Again, another bird, more wings. Another bird, more wings. What is going on with this pile? And look, this little turkey has a crown on top of it. And we were talking about the crown chakra. That's interesting. Yeah, it says nothing is wasted. Okay. And then we have Sandpiper Spirit. Yeah, all birds coming out for you guys today. It says be playful. So I was going to say, if you look at this card here, I'm going to move these down a little. Spirit has your back, right? Like there's this orange color up here, and that's the color of the sacral chakra, and it's here as well. And then it says be playful, which is actually correlated with the sacral chakra, like being playful and having fun. So maybe, yeah, pile number 1 got this message too, where it's like, you guys need to focus on having fun at this time, being playful and being lighthearted and goofy, okay? Not being afraid to be yourself. Look at this sandpiper here, like splashing around in the water, right? Like just have fun. Don't be afraid to be yourself. That's also part of the throat chakra too. Oh, wow. Look at this, you guys. So there's crowns on like 3 of these cards. So I mentioned the crown on the turkey. Look at, oh, I'm sorry. Wow. I keep saying turkey. I mean vulture. Damn it. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, look at this. There's a crown on top of this dove here too. And there's a crown with this eagle spirit. Okay, so those of you guys, yes, I was gonna say, those of you guys who you're newly on the spiritual journey, like this is your cue to really balance your crown chakra, to really give your crown chakra pushes, okay? But for those of you who've been on the spiritual journey for a while and your crown chakra's open, still, it's like all the things we were saying before, that like it's time for you to strengthen your spiritual practice. It's time for you guys to just continue to dive in that way, okay? It's like you and the crown, like how the crown is on top of all these birds. It's like you guys are linked now, right? It's like you guys must feel such a powerful connection to your crown chakra, for those of you who've been on the spiritual journey for a while. Yeah. I am going to move to the guidebook for a couple of these here. Oh, what's interesting is that I placed Sandpiper Spirit, be playful, on top of friendship. So it's like, yeah, maybe you guys need to invite in more playfulness into your friendships to some degree. Maybe you guys need to go out together to have fun, or just to have a fun night at home, or something like this. I think that'll help increase the joy in your life. And also this says be peace here. I think that, yeah, I think Spirit's really trying to increase your inner peace at this time for pile number 2. So I think that's another thing you guys should be honing in on at this time, is your inner peace. And that actually can come also from the crown chakra. Yeah, they say that bliss and the crown chakra is connected too. So it's interesting. I feel like you're meant to spread peace as well. Pile number 2. It's like we kept talking about you guys being the joy bringer, right? In the beginning of your cards, at the beginning of this reading. So I feel like for you guys, yeah, it's like maybe some of you guys even, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I said yeah. But yeah, it's like, look at this. It's like you guys are meant to bring peace. Maybe as a part of your destiny. It's like, yeah, I think, aren't doves normally seen as holy too? I feel like, or like as holy messengers or something. It's really interesting. I feel like you guys are like a dove, like symbolically speaking. Like, I feel like you guys, you're meant to bring peace. You're also meant to, be like a messenger of spirit in this lifetime, right? Like the channeler, right? Oh my gosh. Yes. So I feel like you're meant to bring peace. I messed up my cards now, but it's okay. So I feel like you're meant to bring peace to the people in your life on a personal level. And I feel like you're meant to bring peace to the world or to your clients or whoever you are going to be affecting and impacting. It's like that's your destiny. Wow. Okay. So no wonder why, yeah, Spirit really wants you to get really confident here with your abilities, with your intuition, right? Because you're so powerful, pile number 2. And Spirit's preparing you for this destiny for you to be a peace bringer. Wow. Okay. I do want to look up Eagle Spirit and Vulture Spirit here pretty quick. Oh wow. Okay. So sorry, I just paused there just to like absorb the messages really quick and feel out how I feel about it. So we're gonna go to Eagle Spirit here first. So it says here, I'm gonna pick this up down here. So it says, when storms flash across the sky, it is Eagle Spirit that raises you above it all, helping you conquer fear and overcome adversity, reminding you that Spirit has your back and wants you to experience life at its fullest. At this moment, you are meant to know that you have the highest wisdom and courage within, gifted to you by Spirit and all the angels. Boldly build your nest in a lofty space and know that now you can fly effortlessly, proudly embodying Eagle Spirit in all her glory and grace, claiming what is truly yours in divine timing. Wow. So I think Spirit does want you guys to know, of course, that I use he or she pronouns for Spirit. It's like she or he always has your back. Your angels always have your back. Your spirit team always has your back. You're never truly alone, even if you're going through a storm right now to some degree in your life, okay? Pile number 2, for some of you guys anyway who are, know that Spirit is with you, okay? Always. And Spirit does want you to experience life at its fullest. So Spirit really wants you to be happy, and Spirit really wants you to heal and to have fun, right? Right, and it says that you are supposed to know that you currently have the highest, that you have wisdom and courage within you, which was gifted to you by Spirit. You guys already have this within you. I've been saying this from the beginning, that you guys are already wise, okay? You guys have been finding your confidence. This is something that's here. And yes, now you can fly effortlessly because you know you have those things, right? So continue flying. Pile number 2, symbolically continue, as we've been saying. And then when you look to Eagle Spirit, I'm so sorry, Vulture Spirit, I wanted you to see, it says, I'm going to pick this up here. It says, Vulture Spirit's message is that nothing is to be wasted, for nature sees value in everything that exists. What seems rotten and ugly has the potential to be transmuted into something beneficial, and you are reminded that any suffering you have experienced has not gone to waste. Wisdom and understanding that arose from the experience are talismans that will serve you on your journey wherever you go. What is decaying is only changing form and will fertilize seeds you wish to plant, turning that which has passed away into the substance that will support new growth. So, holy cow, that reminded me so much of this charm again. With you guys going through a transformation, it's like because you guys experienced like pain and darkness in your past, like all of that is being transformed into wisdom now. And so it's so important for you guys, for you to fully recognize how wise and intuitive you really are. Like really truly embrace this at this time. It's like, yeah, with the sword again and this charm, it's like you guys have a really sharp mind. Yeah, because of what you've been through and the lessons that you've learned. And maybe it is a part of your destiny to be able to share these lessons, but either way, you've learned them for yourself, right? And you're taking these lessons with you as you are ascending, as you are moving to the next stage of your life, where it's like, yes, your destiny is just around the corner. Absolutely. Okay, I want to move forward. So we just have a few cards left. So we have 3 unicorn cards, from my unicorn deck. And then the last cards after that are self-care. What's the word I'm looking for? Self-care suggestions, okay? So let's continue. We have receive. It says, be open to receiving goodness. Believe you are worthy of abundance. A gift is coming to you soon. That also reminds me of pile number 1. I had a really big message about receiving and breaking down abundance blocks. But yes, so exactly. Spirit really wants you guys to receive inner peace as well, and like inner happiness and inner joy. Okay, but in order for you guys to also receive the happiness and the joy, you do have to be fully open to healing, by the way, also. But I do think you guys do know this. But I think, yeah, it's like a gift is coming to you soon. I really do feel like you guys are, again, like about to receive, how do I want to word this? It's like the next steps towards your destiny, something like that. Wow, do you see there's butterflies here too, you guys? They're kind of like in the shadows, but they're there. Wow. I think amazing things are on the way for this pile too. It's like you guys are really moving towards the light, right? Like a higher level of ascension, higher level friendships, higher level romance. Your life truly is getting a transformation, and you are truly getting a transformation. So get ready to receive now because this transformation is here and it is occurring and it is beginning. So we have strength. It says, this challenge will make you stronger. You will get through to the other side. Look for the gifts in the situation. Again, we're getting this message of like looking for the gifts in a situation. Like maybe some of you guys really are going through grief right now, or you're going through a storm of some kind. And Spirit is just like, hang in there. I'm with you. Okay? Tune in more into your intuition and tune into like your angels more, connect with them more, because that way you really will feel not alone even more, okay? If you guys are struggling with this at this time. But anyway, know that whatever challenges that you are currently going through, you are learning the lessons that you need to learn right now in order for you to properly is not the right word. It's like in order for you guys to go into the next stage of your life when your destiny is starting to unfold. I had the word unfold in mind just there. Yes, you guys needed these extra these lessons. okay, in order for you guys to go into that next stage. It's like, again, like spirit is really preparing you for this next stage, for this destiny. You're going to get through to the other side no matter what it is that you're struggling with right now. Like, even if it's like nothing that you would consider like major, right? Like, if you still are going through struggles, no matter what, like, you will get through to the other side. Believe it. And spirit has your back, and spirit sees with you. And we have goddess. It says, honor your divine feminine energy, see your inner beauty, and love every part of you. I like how there's, again, like more butterflies, but there's like unicorns here that are like a pair, I feel like they're together and they feel close to each other. That's the vibe I get from this card. And that also goes back to our message about intimacy and how spirit really wants you to focus on your friendships at this time, and even your romantic life as well, and feeling close and intimate with people. But yeah, see your inner beauty, right? I did tell you before that like a part of the message for this pile is to really truly see how beautiful you are and to love every single part of you as well. Because you are a goddess or a god, right? Whether or not you are a man or a woman, you are this beautiful divine being. So believe it and feel it and know it and cherish it. But yeah, no matter if you're a man or a woman, honor your divine feminine at this time. That'll also help you step more into receiving mode as well, by the way. So let's move on to these little messages here. So it says, creator of happiness. It says, I reclaim my power to create my own joy and happiness. It is not dependent on any outside source or individual. Therefore, it cannot be taken away. It can always be found within me. Yes. This reminded me of the solar plexus card that we had out, like this yellow here, about like fully reclaiming your power and your confidence, right? And again, see how this person's like creating a smile on their face and they're pointing at it. Again, it's like spirit really wants you guys to feel happy and at peace and joyful. So I think that a lesson for this pile as well is also to create your own current joy, even if there are challenges going on around you, right? Like when we focus on the crown chakra as well, I did say that some people do say that when the crown is open, you feel happy and blissful because you feel so at one with everything and you feel so at one with the divine. It's like a gorgeous feeling. And yeah, so it's like, yeah, continue to focus on, I want to say, your sacral chakra as well, like having fun, your crown chakra, and yeah, your solar plexus chakra too, where you feel that inner fire within you. We have releasing anger. It says anger is not a natural, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I totally misread that. It says anger is a natural emotion, but I recognize that holding on to it can be toxic for me. I look at the other person, or I look at the person who has caused me pain, and I see them as the human being they are. I release the anger I feel and free myself, freeing myself and expanding to love. If you guys see that, I'm sorry. Maybe you guys have been angry at somebody. Some of you. Could be a friend or could be even somebody you're dating. I do think this message goes deeper than just what's currently going on with you, but I felt like there might be a connection to what's going on with you presently. If that's the case, I do think that spirit does want you to work on letting go of this anger towards whoever these people currently are in your life that are causing you anger or disappointment, and just bringing them more compassion. Okay, at least that's currently how I'm taking this. This can also be about releasing anger in the from the past, right? At the way certain things went down in the past. And remember, of course, you did take a lot of lessons from these things, even though what happened was hard and and essentially really bad. I'm not trying to invalidate any of your experiences in the past that were painful, but essentially, releasing anger at the way things went down also in the past will help your heart chakra as well too, and making that even stronger, even though some of you guys, or a lot of you guys, do have an open heart chakra, right? It's like, even if we don't entirely agree with somebody in the moment, or we see a flaw in somebody else, even if we know that we're right and spirit would agree with us, sometimes it really is best just to look at that person and see them as human being, and just as a human being, and to give them compassion in that moment, okay? Rather than just trying to continuously prove a point or something. You know what I mean? Sorry, just bringing up that message I said before, because I do kind of still feel this here. We have, it's not personal. It says, people's reactions or opinions of me are not really about me at all. People tend to project their own insecurities or fears onto one another. So when someone speaks unkindly to me, I'll remember that they have something going on that has nothing to do with me. So true. That's why I was just saying that, like, really, we should be giving people a lot of compassion, even if they come off in the moment like super angry or super defensive or whatever is going on with this person. That person's coming off that way because of a past pain, right? Or something currently going on with them that's not good. So ultimately, yeah, we do have to stay more detached from the way people do react to us. Maybe you guys can continue to work on this, on becoming more detached from that. And I know how hard it is when you're getting a difficult reaction from somebody who you love, and that can make things way more difficult. But the lesson is still there, is to remember that their reaction is not about you, it's about them. Okay? That's interesting. So we also have mindful walking. So these cards are more specific, like more specific exercises you can do. So this one says the objective is to put your cares aside and focus on the moment. So it says, find some time to take a mindful walk, ideally somewhere with green space. As you walk, don't think about anything else. Focus on your environment. Touch the foliage, smell the flowers or plants, and notice the sound of your feet hitting the pavement. Tune out all distractions like your cell phone or having a conversation with someone, and reconnect with your natural surroundings, and notice how good this practice makes you feel. Did I already mention you guys need to go out into nature? I think I already said that. So if you are able to do that at this time, if it's not too cold out, or whatever your comfort level is there with that, like, even if it's cold out, if you are still open to taking a walk, definitely do that. I think this card is also trying to get you guys to meditate more anyway, even if you don't choose to go into nature or to go on a walk to do that. You guys still should be meditating. That'll also help you get more in touch with your crown chakra, okay? And deepening your spiritual practice, like what we've been talking about, okay? Last but not least, it says, let go of being an expert. Oh my God. Didn't that's, hold on. Oh, let me try to get this out. Surrender your need to always be right and let go of being an expert. Like, that's connected. Sorry, that's why I just said, oh my God. Because I'm like, wow, that came back in a full circle, didn't it? So interesting. So I'm going to leave that there in case I want to refer back to it. But it says the objective is emptying the cup of your mind. So it says Zen masters tell their students to empty the cup of their mind. Try to do that now. Let go of any preconceptions. Let go of being an expert. Let your mind slowly empty, like emptying water out of a glass pitcher. And notice what you see, sense, or feel from this experience. So I think that goes along with what I was saying really well, that spirit is trying to get you guys to focus more on meditation as a whole at this time. And again, meditation, like I said, it connects you more to your crown chakra, but it also connects you more to your intuition as well. So you can fully implement using your intuition in all aspects of life, right? So you can make sure you are being guided by your intuition rather than just your mind, right? Because the intuition comes from the soul. So in meditation, when you are spending more time with your soul, that's how this is uncovered deeper. I actually think that this is saying don't put extra pressure on yourself to be an expert at meditation. Like, even if you feel like you're not good at it, even if you clear your mind for like a few seconds and you just keep thinking and it just keeps going in that circle, still try to meditate. Let go of the idea that you have to be an expert at it. You don't, okay? You will still get benefits from meditation and taking the time to do that, even if you feel like it doesn't go 100% correct or right. Okay? So let go of the idea that you have to be like a Zen master or like somebody who's amazing at meditation. Just do it, okay? But regardless, this piles, you guys really should meditate more, and that'll also help you during this ascension process as well, or this will help you as you are awakening deeper. Yeah, don't be rigid with yourself either, okay? It says be yielding, not rigid. Don't be so rigid with yourself if you guys do try to meditate and you feel like you're not getting it right. Yeah, so maybe some of you guys did need to hear that if you guys do feel like you guys struggle with meditation. Anyway, I really hope that this was helpful for you guys, pile number 2. I am just going to leave this there. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed. And I'm also on Instagram. You can find a link to it in the description box. I do really want to increase the community on there. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. All right, so if you guys chose pile number 3 here, this is going to be your reading today for what priorities should you have at this time for your personal growth. And by the way, I did change my nail color since I recorded the introduction and the first 2 piles. So if you guys are coming from there, I don't know if you noticed, but anyway. So this charm here reminds me of balance. And it also reminds me of the Justice card in the tarot. So pretty much, I don't know if you guys are really focused on, at this time of your life, having balanced relationships and balancing your life as a whole. So you can be working on how to balance career and love life and social life and alone time, self-care time, right? Like all of those things, like you're trying to learn how to balance this in your life. Maybe you guys are also trying to work on inner balance at this time too. For pile number 3, like maybe you guys are working on opening your chakras. Maybe that's a focus for some of you guys. Maybe some of your chakras that have been blocked are being in the process of, being open. Maybe even for the first time of your life, something like really tremendous like that. Maybe some of you guys even just got a Reiki session done, or you want to get a Reiki session done, or you're starting to learn about the chakras, okay? Could even be that. And also when it comes to the Justice card in the tarot, maybe some of you guys are actually looking for justice currently in your life. For example, you are looking for your good karma, like maybe you guys are people who have been through a lot of dark and heavy times, had a lot of people mistreat you, maybe a lot of betrayals in the past. And now you're looking for people who will be really good to you. Now you're looking to receive abundance, things like this. Okay, so it's really interesting. Also, for those of you who are currently in a relationship or who are dating somebody, maybe the both of you are currently working on balance in your connection and how to have a healthy relationship. Okay, so I'm going to refer back to this charm if I feel the need to during the reading. Otherwise, let's just go ahead and jump in. So please feel free to take notes on your phone or to jot things down for whatever resonates with you. But please keep in mind that these are still general readings. So take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. But let's begin pile 3. So we have Lion, higher calling. It says, you have within you all the courage you need. Let go of the past and reclaim your majesty. You will find success and contentment with those by your side. Make noble choices for your life and your tribe. Oh my God. Okay, so a couple things here. First of all, with this first line here mentioning courage, maybe courage is going to be a focus for this pile, like reclaiming your confidence, being really sure. Or maybe that's the wrong wording. I was going to say feeling really secure about yourself. Like maybe spirit is trying to raise your self-esteem right now. Maybe spirit has been working on you or has been trying to get you to do this. Okay. So maybe some of you guys are currently working on your solar plexus chakra, making sure that that's nice and healthy. But also there's a message here about letting go of the past. Maybe some of you guys are currently actively trying to let go of the past more, or this is your calling to do that. Like this should be one of your focuses at this time, is learning to detach even deeper from the hurts that have happened in your past. Okay, and spirit is saying that this is going to help you find that balance within as well, because when we have chakras that are blocked, most likely, okay, not in all cases, but in a lot of cases, it's because we have wounds from our past, okay, that yeah, obviously that came from, things like past traumas, or when people have mistreated us, or when situations were bad, or when times were tough. Okay, so actually when you let go of the past more, I feel like that actually helps open up your heart chakra. Yes, I think that spirit is trying to reassure you guys that you will find success and contentment with those by your side. So again, there is another vibe that maybe, for example, a lot of the past romantic partners that you've been with have abandoned you in some shape or form. Like maybe they, manipulated you, emotionally abandoned you, or physically abandoned you. Things like this might have been going on. Maybe you guys have also had a hard time with friends in the past too that have betrayed you, but I feel like spirit is trying to say something like this success and contentment with the people by your side, like I'm hearing that's due. Yes, it's like that's due. Like this might be what's coming up for you. This could even be what's starting to happen now in your life that you are starting to notice, right? Like you are starting to have these balanced relationships or balanced friendships, or spirit is really encouraging you to have them at this time. Like that's a part of the main focus. Let's see what else is here. We have Hawk, messenger. It says spirit is sending you messages. Open your greater vision to see the signs. Focus on priorities and eliminate distractions. You have a bright future. Let yourself ascend to new heights. Wow. Yeah, I almost feel like spirit is, I want to say something like spirit might be really pushing you guys at this time to be not even just like opening up your mind more, like it talks about like open your greater vision to see the signs, like true, like maybe it could be about like really noticing how spirit is around you every day and synchronicities that the universe is giving you. Maybe you guys have already been seeing a lot of major synchronicities, and I think that these synchronicities that you're seeing are spirit and your guides and your angels trying to tell you that now is the time for you guys to move to the next level in your personal growth journey. I really think that spirit is trying to give you guys a push at this time to do to yes, like what it says here, to ascend to new heights. Yeah, there is something about focusing on priorities and eliminating distractions. So it's interesting because sometimes we think that one thing is really our priority at this time when really it's not. Like, for example, for a couple examples, sometimes we think that our career is the most demanding thing right now, but in reality, if we are in a relationship and our partner is not happy, guess what should become more important at that moment? Or, for example, maybe you are so busy with social life and career that maybe self-care and working on yourself is being put to the wayside or is not being focused on as much as it could be. Something like this, okay? Just for a couple examples, you didn't have to resonate with that, but that's kind of like the energy here is spirit is trying to really get you guys to prioritize at this time, to realize like what you should be focusing on, which is probably why you guys are here, right? Like you guys clicked on this video, on this reading today to have this kind of advice. I think that was meant to be, you guys. I'm getting a vibe that this is meant to be. So I'm really excited for what's coming up in your pile. But yeah, you need to know that you guys do have a bright future also, okay? Yes, it's like spirit is also trying to assure you with these cards that yes, you will have relationship success. Yes, you do have a bright future. Get ready, get prepared now, right? Like starting to put the work on balancing yourself and balancing your life, like realizing what's really important in this moment. Like those things are really going to help at this time. We also have squirrel, always prepared, it says. It says, you are the expert of hard work and hard play. Your cheerful and fun disposition is a blessing to everyone. Don't let life's distractions take you off course. Make a plan for the future and life will give you all you need. Oh my God. I feel like pile number 3, something about distractions here again. We're having distractions pop up 2 times. So maybe some of you guys are maybe being distracted by certain worries or certain parts of your life at this time that spirit doesn't want you to focus on as much as you have been. Your attention needs to be somewhere else a little bit more. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I do feel like I'm not 100% sure as to specifically what parts of your life do need your attention more than you think, but I do think that a lot of it does have to do with you focusing on your personal growth right now. Maybe some of you guys also do need a bit of a self-esteem boost at this time too, because I feel like spirit here is also trying to assure you that like, hey, like your cheerful and fun disposition is a blessing to everyone. It's like you are a gift, pile number 3, like you guys are hard workers and you guys do know how to have fun. Like you guys do know how to be goofy and cheer up your friends and things like this. So I feel like spirit is saying like to be really confident in who you are because you are a joy to be around. All right, let's continue. We have environment. It says your environment needs a change. A trip or move is coming. That's interesting. Yeah. I'm going to pull other cards, but I was really drawn to yeah, like your environment needs a change. I wonder if for some of you guys, like, you need to be incorporating more in your environment around you for, let's say, your goals or some more elements of like the person that you are currently becoming. I'm sorry, I feel like that was a confusing line. But what I'm trying to say is like, for example, like if you have a bedroom, like if you like candles, like maybe burn some more candles or incense, or just make it cozy, make it your safe space, make it a good space for you to work on yourself. Maybe it's interesting. Maybe some of you guys actually do need to move out and you're thinking about moving out and you feel intuitively that you need a bigger space. That could be for some of you guys as well. Or maybe some of you guys might actually start to get a intuitive hits that you might need to change jobs or change offices or something like that, especially if work is really bringing you down. This could be some several things, so I'm just trying to cover some things here. Or maybe it's as simple as cleaning your bedroom or cleaning your home to cleanse out old energy, to invite in new energy, because you are also becoming a new person. Pie number 3, I feel like you are, yeah, I'm hearing on the brink of becoming like your next version of who you are. Like you're in the middle of a change. Oh, this could be about your mind too. Pile number 3. This could also be about you learning how to balance your mind, letting go of thoughts that don't serve you, letting go of worries that don't serve you, inviting in more high vibrational thoughts, challenging negative beliefs, challenging negative thoughts about yourself. Could be about that too, but maybe some of you guys do suffer also from anxiety or depression, and you're also working on balancing your mind, like trying to feel more relaxed and at ease and at peace. We have clarity. Prepare to make a decision. Clarity is right around the corner. That's interesting that I was just talking about the mind, because obviously clarity has to do with the mind. And this card reminds me of, like, you know, this is like the sky, like the air element, which is also related, yes, to the mind. I wonder if some of you guys are actually going to be making a decision soon to move to a new apartment or to change jobs or to make some kind of a change that needs to happen. Maybe even in your relationships or friendships, you've been thinking about making a change. But Spirit is saying that for those of you who are thinking that, clarity is on its way to you, okay, soon. So prepare for this clarity to come in. That's interesting. Hawk Messenger. I wonder if at the right moment, Spirit is going to give you like the right clarity at the right time for whatever it is that you need clarity on at this time. Like, even if you guys currently think that, like, you know, Natasha, like, I get what you're saying about, like, for people who, you know, are looking to change jobs maybe, or, you know, and they don't know where to go, or, you know, something like that. Like, I can see how it resonates for them, but I don't think this is for me. But I'll tell you how I think that this is, but I'll tell you guys how I think this could be for anybody with this pile. It's because I feel like Spirit is about to bestow clarity like into your mind in the near future for something that you really need that you didn't know that you needed. Okay, it's going to be something. There's going to be some kind of clarity, I feel like, that's going to be coming in for you guys. It could be clarity in your love life. It could be clarity in your, for like how to balance your mind, right? How, like, could be clarity for something you really need to become the next version of who you are, right? This could be many things, so just keep an open mind here. But some of you guys, I had a feeling, are going to get something here soon enough from Spirit that you really need, that maybe you didn't even know that you needed. Some kind of epiphany or aha moment, okay? Like maybe even for some of you, if you don't know, I want to say something like if you've been dating somebody, or if you've been in a relationship and you haven't been sure if like they're the one, or you haven't been sure if this will work out. Maybe some of you guys, that will be that clarity, okay? Just take what resonates and leave what doesn't, but I'm feeling like something's coming for you guys, and so Spirit is preparing you guys for this to come. So we have sacral chakra. It says you are worthy, reassess what you value. Yeah, there's something about reassessing for this pile. There's something about you needing to change your perspective on something is what I'm getting, because maybe some of you guys have been, in a way, been let's say, for example, like too focused on work when you need to be more focused on your love life, right? Like that's an example. Or you're getting too caught up in the little mundane things of life and letting them really frustrate you when, for example, there are many beautiful things in your life that do need your attention and your focus, okay? Just for a couple of examples. But yeah, you are worthy. Like there's something about you guys, some of you guys anyway, needing a self-esteem boost, or simply just loving yourselves deeper and realizing how worthy you really are for like for amazing things. Like you are worthy of true love, right? Like for example, if you're seeking that, you are worthy of your biggest, craziest dreams, okay? You are worthy of also having deep friendships, okay? Just as examples here. But yeah, I also was going to say not to linger too much on this clarity card, but I do feel like this clarity does relate to environment. I don't know if I said that. I think that for some of you guys, yeah, you're going to get clarity on what it is in your environment that does need a change. But maybe some of you guys do need to have some more fun here with this sacral chakra, like maybe or like experiencing more pleasure. Like maybe you guys have been getting too much caught up in your work life and you haven't been playing, playing hard enough or like having fun enough. For some of you, let's see what else is here. We have seeing. It says perspective, truth, knowledge, and clarity. Oh, didn't this say, yes, open your greater vision to see the signs. Yeah, I wonder if Spirit has been really trying to get to you guys in your everyday life, like has been sending you certain synchronicities and certain messages and certain downloads, even like certain realizations or epiphanies, that have been coming from Spirit. And I think that Spirit is trying to get you to recognize that, yes, these are signs that are coming from Spirit, and to start seeing the signs like more. Because I just had a feeling that for some of you guys, Spirit is sending you way more signs than you think. It's really interesting here. Interesting. We have clarity again. Wow. Maybe some of you guys, maybe Spirit is trying to really get you to see something clearly now. Like I know I was just talking about the near future. I feel like something is coming where you're preparing to make a decision, but I feel like Spirit needs you to see something now. It's really interesting. I feel like in some area of your life, your eyes need to open to something. It's about seeing the truth in something. This is interesting. I almost feel like there is a whole other reading that I could do right now for you guys about this. I think your third eye chakra, this is a third eye chakra card, by the way, needs your attention right now, you guys. I feel like even if you feel like your third eye chakra is open and healthy, I think you need to work on this right now. Maybe to get out some, little extra blockages, because sometimes even though a chakra can be open, there still can be things blocking it that's still in it, that once it's removed, the chakra can be even stronger, right? Like the chakras, I feel like, can always be stronger the more and more that we work on them, and the more and more we work on clearing out old beliefs that don't serve us, that block the chakras. Okay, but I feel like you guys need to work on your third eye, because I feel like there's multiple things here that spirit is trying to get you to see. One of them being something that needs your attention currently in your life. Okay, could be related to your love life, could be related to career, could be related to that decision that spirit needs you to make at this time. Yeah, spirit is trying to prepare you guys to get some kind of clarity, maybe even on multiple levels for some of you guys. Maybe spirit's also preparing you guys to have a deeper spiritual awakening as well. Like, I don't know if some of you are beginning the journey, but even if you're not, even if you're deeply into your ascension journey or spirituality, spirit is preparing you guys to take the next step. Okay, spirit is. Oh my gosh, you see there's a little bird here in this card? That reminds me of hawk, like right here. Like I almost felt like this was a hawk here. That's really interesting. I think I was just talking about you guys getting clarity in your personal lives, but I feel like, yes, it goes deeper here. This is about your awakening as well. This is about you ascending more as well right now. Spirit opening you guys up to deeper truths and higher perspectives. That's really interesting. Yeah, spirit is really trying to get you guys to see more like how spirit sees things. And I think that, yes, if I didn't already say this, yes, working on your third eye chakra is really going to help your ascension process. And it's going to help with that process of getting you guys to open up your eyes, like even more to the way that spirit sees things. And working on your third eye chakra will help you gain clarity in your personal life too. That's what I was really trying to say. So we also have, yes, divine consciousness. This is a crown chakra card, which is essentially the chakra for spiritual awakening and for receiving downloads from the divine. And what I mean by downloads, of course, is like receiving not even just like epiphanies, even though that's a thing too. Like downloads can be any insights that spirit would like for you to have, or any even healing energies that spirit would like for you guys to have. I was just thinking, I did a pick a card reading on that subject, you guys. I did a pick a card reading for what downloads you're currently receiving from spirit. I think that it might be worth it for you guys to find this reading, to Google it or search for it on my YouTube channel. Okay, I think that maybe some of you guys could resonate with the pile. Anyway, so this says interconnection, expansion, oneness, and light. I think that spirit right now is sending in a lot of light into you guys at this time. Like spirit, yes, spirit is getting you guys to ascend, okay? Yes, so I think your crown chakra for this pile needs your attention also. I think that you guys should be working on that too. That'll also help you guys to see higher perspectives and whatever else spirit wants you to see, personal life or not. But yes, I think that spirit is trying to increase how interconnected you feel to everyone and everything. I don't know why, but I feel like there's something also about the heart chakra here for you guys, where it's like, I think spirit might be trying to open up your heart chakras more also. It's interesting. I just had a vibe, because interconnection, I mean, yes, it is a crown chakra thing, but the heart chakra is also about that too, because the heart chakra increases our empathy and our compassion, like when it's open, like tremendously. Like we feel so connected to everybody when our heart is open. I think that spirit is currently working on on your heart chakra as well, and maybe you guys should also be focused on that too. Also, I was looking at the green on this card here, and green is the color of the heart chakra. It's almost like spirit wants you guys to bloom in a way you guys haven't bloomed before. This is interesting. So yeah, you guys got to be prepared for interchange right now. And yes, that means balancing your chakras and getting clear with yourself on beliefs that have to go, getting clear with yourselves on what doesn't serve you anymore, like any kind of old conditioning, any kind of old habits, any kind of old thoughts, any kind of old beliefs, just yeah, that don't serve you. Like spirit is like they have to go because spirit is really trying to get you guys to bloom. It's so interesting. I love it. Yes. Okay, let's see what else is here. We have honesty, throat chakra. It says truth, transparency, sincerity, and communication. Interesting. I feel like spirit is trying to open up all of your chakras right now, you guys. I mean, we mentioned the sacral, we mentioned third eye, crown. I just talked about the heart, and now we're on the throat chakra. You guys are about to go on, like, I don't know, like, I was going to say like a crazy ascension journey. But pretty much, I don't know if some of you guys are aware that your throat chakra needs your attention. I definitely feel that here. I definitely feel like some of you guys might have an imbalance in your throat chakra. I mean, only take that if it resonates, if you feel that in your intuition. I don't know if some of you guys feel like you can improve in your communication style, or if you feel like communication is an issue for you in certain ways. Even if you don't feel that way, I think that like just being yourself and learning how to be yourself more and learning how to express yourself more is a focus for this pile. Like there's something about you guys being confident in yourselves. There's something about you guys really seeing how beautiful you are and how you light people up, right? Those are all beliefs that will help open and strengthen the throat chakra. But yes, I think that spirit is trying to get you guys to be more transparent, to be more vulnerable, to tell your own personal truth more to the people around you. It's really interesting. Like, even if you guys feel like you already do this to a certain extent, right? Spirit is trying to increase this. And I can tell you guys from my personal own experience in life, like the throat chakra for me is one of the chakras that I struggle with, okay? And it doesn't mean that I am a dishonest person or an insincere person when my throat chakra is underactive, but when my throat chakra is balanced, I'm even more sincere. I'm even more honest and transparent, and there's just such a different flow. It's actually really such a great feeling, and I'm so used to sometimes having an underactive throat chakra, to be honest, that like that feels so normal for me. You know, that was my normal. And then when I opened it, I was like, wow, this is actually quite different. Anyway, so we also have surrender to miracles. It says, be open to miracles occurring in your life. Feel and know that these events are real. Let go of any resistance and banish any doubt that miracles can happen. I do think that's miracles can come in many shapes and forms, you guys. And I think Spirit is asking you to allow one to come into yours. Spirit is trying to prepare you guys for something, I feel like. Maybe, yeah, on multiple levels. Yeah. There's like a miracle coming for you guys, or some major blessing that Spirit is trying to get you guys to be open to receiving. It's interesting. I'm also really drawn to the purple in this card. It makes me think about the crown chakra. The crown chakra's color is purple. It's interesting. Oh, I'm hearing a song. I'm hearing Man in the Mirror by Michael Jackson. I'm actually wondering if some of you guys are going to get clarity on something that you need to work on yourself personally. And I feel like this is going to be a really big moment. It's like, I feel like spirit is going to give you this moment of a look in the mirror. Okay. To be honest with you guys, I'm sorry if I don't want to offend anybody here. I feel like we all have things we need to work on within ourselves. And I do feel like for some of you guys, yeah, you will have that moment where spirit will need you to look in the mirror about something. Okay. So just be open to that as well, because in a way that is a miracle, because once you guys can see like, holy crap, like, oh my God, I have this blockage within me, or have this old belief or old fear in me that I didn't even know was there. And all of a sudden it's staring at me in the face. And now you're able, now that you see that, you're able to work through it. It's a blessing. It's a miracle. Congratulations, you know? Like once you know that a block is there, that is when the block can start to move and things can start to shift, because it's not going to shift if we don't see it, right? So I don't know if any of you guys felt like you can resonate with that. Please don't take it if you feel like it it doesn't, but I feel like to a certain extent, like all of us have to face our shadow at one point or another. And it's hard. It can be really hard. It's not easy to face your shadow. But maybe some of you guys have been already been getting faced with getting faced with, what am I saying? Maybe some of you guys are taking a deeper look into your shadow lately already, for some of you guys. And now it's interesting. I feel like maybe your shadow for some of you guys is coming up in certain relationships, for example, or certain parts of your life. And maybe that needs a deeper look. Okay. Don't take that if it doesn't resonate, but I did just kind of feel that. Okay. We also have surrender to wonder and awe. Be open to the magic of every moment and sense the awe and wonder in all life. This attitude will keep you connected to the ecstasy of flow. Yeah, I do feel like there's something about flow here for this pile. Like I was really drawn to the dolphins, also how they're just effortlessly like jumping in and out of the water and in and out of the waves. It's like as the waves of life happen, like as challenges come up in our relationships or at work, or like, you know, like as certain waves come up, and then there's certain moments of calm, like calm waters, and then there's another little wave again. Spirit is just like, just keep flowing. It's all okay. This is a part of life, right? Okay, it's okay to have challenging times, right? So anyway, I'm sorry. I feel like I keep ranting during this reading a little bit, but that's okay. We are hanging out, pile number 3. So, anyway, yeah, there's something about being, you guys connecting more to the flow of life. I think that's true. Maybe that does need a little bit of a look or a check. There's something here about the sacral chakra again. I was just drawn to all this orange, and the sacral chakra's color is orange. I wonder if you guys, to some degree, can feel more free in your current life, or if you guys need to be focusing on the joys in the present moment a little bit more. Like sometimes I feel like we get so caught up in like things we're looking forward to in the future, or we get so caught up in like, yeah, like where we see ourselves in 5 years, or like something like this, and we're forgetting or like we're thinking about a future blessing that might come in later, but while we're doing that, we're kind of forgetting about the little blessings now. So I don't know, maybe some of you guys do just need to focus more on in the present moment. I think that'll also increase your happiness too. Yes, sense the awe and wonder in all life. I think that spirit wants to increase your sense of wonder in life as a whole. Like even like when you listen to music, for example, or when you go for a hike, or when you eat a delicious meal. Oops, sorry about for the camera bump. These are just some examples of how we can feel more awe and wonder. Like I feel like spirit is trying to get you guys to tune more into this the beauty of life a little bit more. It's interesting. We were talking about shadows just now, and I noticed that there's a big shadow um on this right side of the card. It's interesting. And do you see how she is looking like away from the shadow and towards the orange color in the light? I feel like this is what you guys have to do in your personal life. I'm wondering if you guys are getting so kind of caught up in the current challenges that maybe you guys do need to redirect more. Like your focus needs to be redirected more to, like, I'm hearing what's there, okay? Like the good that's there now. Like, yeah, that's really interesting. I think that's how I wanted to word that. It's like you guys need to kind of, yeah, just simply. Another message here. Yeah, I do think this is about you. Some of you guys maybe taking a deeper look at your own personal dark side, or your own personal fears, or things that you need to work on within yourself, okay? I did feel that just now too, where it's like, I'm hearing the word illuminate, like Spirit wants to illuminate your dark side more to you, or your shadow aspect more to you, while also fully recognizing your light aspects and how light and beautiful, you are, right? So, yeah, I think that, yeah, something needs a look here with the shadow for you guys, I think. We also have surrender the habit of people pleasing. It says, speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness instead of always trying to make everyone else happy. Yeah, this can come from our shadow, you guys. Like the habit of people pleasing, because interesting, we still have a shadow here too. Some of us, have a past of people who, I want to say, made us feel unsafe. They made us feel like we needed to watch our words, or else, like something kind of a little abusive like that. And so we kind of like trained ourselves to kind of people please them, or to please them, because if we didn't, then something would go wrong, right? Because especially if you were around an unstable person like that at any point, that's how we kind of develop people pleasing habits. So maybe Spirit just wants you guys to maybe take a look at maybe how you could be people pleasing in your life, and to recognize that this actually does come from an unhealed wound I'm hearing from childhood. Yes. For some of you guys, maybe this was a parent or a bully that you feel like you had to walk on eggshells around, and if you didn't please them or make them happy, they would lash out. Okay, just as an example, I did feel also that this is connected to the throat chakra, right? Speak your needs and be true to yourself. Like if you really think something, if you really feel something, of course, obviously, like, don't let other people take advantage of you, or don't, like, how do I want to word this? Don't just go along, obviously, with anything somebody else is saying or doing if you don't agree, or it doesn't even have to be that deep. Just always try to be as honest as possible within your connections. Stick to your personal truth. Yes, stick to your personal truth, no matter what the other person might think. It's time for you guys to focus on your personal happiness as well, okay? I want to get a move on here. So we have loneliness. It says, I know that I am never alone. Yeah, do you see how in this image there's these people of like different skin tones, and they're all standing on the planet, and I feel like they all feel interconnected with each other, no matter what culture or race they come from. And so I feel like this message about feeling interconnected is back out, because I do feel like for some of us, we can get so caught up in how negative the world is, or how people are terrible, right? Like everybody says, like, oh, I hate people. But then we're forgetting that we are also are one, right? We are also all interconnected. And the higher truth is that we are all one soul. Okay, so it's interesting. I wonder if, yeah, Spirit wants you guys definitely to connect deeper to feeling interconnected with everybody around you. Working on the crown chakra and the heart chakra will help with this. But there is a message here about loneliness too. I wonder if some of you guys, I don't know if some of you guys are afraid to be alone. That could be a part of the shadow that needs a look, okay? Or this could also be like, you guys might have an issue with loneliness a bit. And maybe some of you guys do feel lonely or alone, like kind of like often. And even if you have friends or loved ones around you, you know, that also comes from a wound from childhood. It can, right? Sometimes we feel alone around people because they're not meant for us, but um I know for me personally, I struggled with loneliness for a while because like in my day-to-day life, because I was feeling like I wasn't having the right friendships, or I wasn't having enough love in my life around me. So I don't know if some of you guys can relate, like even if that's not current, like maybe that happened in your past, you know? Like maybe at some point of your life you really were abandoned, or you really didn't feel like you had a lot of love around you. And you guys, I totally relate to that. I really do. That can cause inner wounds within us too if we've been through something like that. But I do think that I had a vibe from one of the cards earlier. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, it mentioned like your tribe in this card here. I thought it had a message about friendship for you guys, didn't I? Yeah, I don't entirely remember, but oops, I messed up my cards. Oh yes. Sorry, I grabbed my crystal. I think Spirit, I'm sorry. I think I remember Spirit saying something about how Spirit's going to invite in like sincere friendships for you and sincere love, and like something is really shifting in your life maybe currently when it comes to this, okay? So I do think that that is shifting. But yeah, you guys might want to look at any wounds surrounding loneliness as a whole, is the way I felt like. And of course, you guys should know that you are really never alone, even if you feel like it. Like, even if you don't feel love from other people around you, for some reason, we always have spirit, we always have God, we always have our angels and our spirit team. We're never really alone, okay? But anyway, so what else is here? We have peace. It says, I am a being of love and I release all negative energy. Yeah, I think for you guys, Spirit is really trying to get you guys to surrender more to inner peace. So the crown chakra can also be about having inner peace and inner bliss once it's open. So I think working on your crown chakra will also help you achieve this inner peace. But I feel like once this inner peace is also, I'm hearing cultivated, like cultivated more within you, you also will feel less lonely as well, okay? Yeah, I do think Spirit does want you guys to continue to release negative energy within the body, like repressed emotions from the past, okay? Like, or also like negative thinking or fear-based thoughts, fear like, or beliefs that are based in fear. Oh my gosh, I keep feeling like I'm having a hard time talking this reading. Maybe you guys, some of you guys do have a blocked throat chakra. I mean, I did feel that before, whether or not it's underactive or overactive, okay? Either one is a block. But yeah, I think this is why Spirit is trying to get you guys to take a deeper look at your shadow. And maybe some of you guys have been doing this. And if you have been doing it, continue doing it. But I'm getting a feeling like Spirit is about to show you something else that you need to see, okay? But yeah, release all negative energy. Again, this goes back to you guys having, achieving inner balance or becoming more balanced inside, because that's how we do this, right? This is how we become more balanced, is to release that energy within us that no longer serves us. Let's continue. We have adversity. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. Yeah, I was kind of feeling like maybe for some of you guys might have a little bit of an issue with having challenges. It's kind of like maybe sometimes when you run into them, they kind of like rock your world a lot. And it all of a sudden feels like you're completely thrown off. Okay, maybe for some of you guys, right? Maybe there needs to be a perspective change around having challenges. Because yeah, it says like, I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. Like we have challenges, a lot of the challenges, or most of them that come up in our lives are there for a reason at that time. They're there to get us to see something about ourselves or about our lives, okay? It's really interesting, but I do almost feel like, again, with this pile, maybe more of a flow needs to happen here. Just riding with the waves, right? Let's continue. We have butterfly spirit. Transformation is beautiful, and look at all these orange colors, and look at this little crown chakra and this. Oh my gosh, yes, this is such a perfect card for you guys. You guys are going through a transformation. You're about to go through a major transformation. Maybe also with the cards that I place this on top of, like you guys are going to give up people pleasing as your throat chakra is also balancing, right? You guys are going to have a even more of a spiritual awakening. You guys are going to open your crown chakra. I really feel it. Like if it's not open right now, okay? Maybe some of you guys it is, and it's just about getting it stronger still. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, the butterfly is symbolic of a transformation, and you guys are totally going through one, like an inner transformation, right? For inner balance. But yes, transformation is beautiful. Just let this happen. Just let this flow. Just ride the waves as they come. If you see aspects of your shadow, like even if it's hard, take it as it comes. Let spirit show you what spirit needs you to see, and just keep flowing. Oh my goodness. I was really complaining with to my friends and people in my life about so this is a timeless reading, but recently we did have the eclipse season. October, 2020. So I'm sorry, 2023. And I was complaining to them that like, wow, like I keep on seeing aspects of my shadow, like a new one, like every day. But you know what? It is a beautiful thing. It is hard, but it is a beautiful thing because that pushes me forward, right? So anyway, I keep talking to you guys as though we're actually like hanging out one-on-one and you can reply to me. But anyway, so yes, just focus on your own personal transformation at this time. Pile number 3, it truly, truly does need your attention, like as a whole, your personal transformation, balancing the chakras, right? All of them, balancing your mind, changing certain perspectives that need to be shifted, okay? We have moth spirit. Oh my gosh. So sometimes I really consider like the butterfly and the moth to have like similar energies, because the moth, I feel like the moth also goes through like the cocoon phase, right? I could be wrong, but I think that that's true. But yeah, they have wings, and they have wings. And I was focused on this bird here, right? And like the hawk spirit, like you guys are about to bloom. You guys are about to spread your wings in a way that you guys have never spread. Oh, I'm so sorry. That you guys have never spread your wings before, like in that way. Like you guys, you're balancing your chakras. Like, or they're about to be, right? Like they're about to get stronger. Like you guys are about to go through like a major transformation, and yes, your wings will start to appear. You guys are gonna fly. Yes, surrender now is what it says. I do feel like that does go back to flow, because in order for us to really flow with life and to flow with the things that Spirit really wants us to see, right? We have to surrender to it. We have to surrender to the process. We have to surrender to Spirit, right? So I feel like that is a part of your message, pile number 3, is to surrender more deeply to Spirit and to the ebbs and flows of life. This can also be about surrendering to the present moment more, as we spoke about. And just spending more time in meditation too, and surrendering to peace of mind, right? Surrendering to quieting the mind. It's interesting, yeah. Okay, we also have Bobcat Spirit, Life is a Mystery. I wanted to look to the guidebook for this one. Maybe you guys need to learn how to embrace the unknown a little bit more. I'm getting that for maybe some of you. It's like, embrace the mysteries of life. Embrace the fact that we don't always know what's coming, and things may take a crazy turn at any point. Like, embrace the challenges, embrace the highs, embrace the lows. It's interesting. Let me grab the guidebook. Okay, I'm going to read for you guys the first paragraph here. So it says, the bobcat moves I'm so sorry, you guys, furtively and mysteriously. And when Bobcat Spirit appears to you, she brings a powerful reminder that not all things in life can be explained or understood through the power of intellect. Trying to figure things out, find logical explanations, or predict what will happen based on reason and facts will not provide you with the certainty and comfort that you seek. Bobcat asks you to trust in the great mystery and let the secrets of the universe reveal themselves to you through direct experience. Allow your wisdom to slip into soft focus, and you will see between the lines and observe what has been hidden there all along. What is interesting is that, again, yes, it's like, you will see between the lines and observe what has been hidden there all along. I keep getting a feeling like, you guys, there is something that's hidden for you guys right now, maybe even in your personal lives, that Spirit wants revealed, but it does need a focus shift. It does require a focus shift from you guys in order to see this. I keep feeling like that. But anyway, yes, I think that what it's saying here too is that we cannot always rely on the mind. We have to rely more deeply on the intuition and on Spirit as well. But I was going to say, like, the intuition and Spirit are like 100% linked. So I almost feel like maybe some of you guys do spend too much time in the air element or in the mind. Maybe some of you guys are really very, very logical, and you guys need to be able to embrace the unknown a little bit deeper. To, like, if you guys are interested in this, of course, right, to even embrace spirituality a little bit deeper. Like, in other words, like connecting deeper with God or Source. But it's interesting. It's like, maybe you guys feel super attached to your logical mind. Some of you guys, that you need to go deeper within your soul at this time. Like, there's too much air energy or too much like mental energy maybe for some of you guys. And actually, in order for you to achieve your inner peace, this requires going within and meditation and balancing the chakras, right? And doing I'm hearing like the introspection. It's really interesting. Sometimes when we think and think and think, or we feel like we can just think our way to our answers, that's not always the case. You know, like, the answers come from our intuition. uncovering the intuition more also, and the opening the heart chakra more and the third eye chakra will also help you have more intuitive thoughts too. Not just like thinking and thinking. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, we only have a few more cards left. So these are some, wow, we have a lot of unicorn cards for you today, more than the other piles. So at least from what I remember, and some more self-care cards for you guys too than the other piles. This is interesting. So yeah, we are going to end the reading with these self-care cards. Like there's going to be some specific practices that maybe you would like to implement for yourself, okay? For your personal growth. But let's see what else is here. So we have beloved. Prepare for your life partner. Romance is returning to your relationship. Believe you are lovable. You know what's interesting is, ooh, I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills. Didn't I keep saying that for some of you guys? I kept on bringing up examples about how love life needs the attention right now. I wonder if that wasn't a coincidence. I wonder if a lot of you guys, your love life does need your attention. I don't know if some of you guys are currently dating somebody or in a relationship that might need your attention for some reason, okay? Like there's something there that spirit needs you to see. I'm not entirely sure like what that could be, but I felt that for some of you here. Regardless, if you guys are like completely single, spirit, it might also be preparing you to have more romance like come in, right? Like spirit wants to increase romance like with your current person or with somebody new. And this is a part of the reason why spirit is really trying to get you guys to do the work right now, is because your romance life will highly benefit from it at this time. And also believing that you are lovable, and the things that we already spoke about, like courage and confidence and loving, right? Like loving yourself, like that's also really going to greatly positively impact your love life. Yeah. And sometimes it is okay. Obviously, it is completely okay to not know what's coming in our love life, right? Like even if we're dating somebody, if we don't know if it will work out or not, like it's okay. It's okay to embrace that mystery. I'm getting another message here for that, yes. And if you're 100% single, it's okay also to embrace that mystery of not knowing who your person really is. Right? Because life is kind of all about mystery. Anyway, we also have celebration. A positive outcome is assured. Celebrate your success and enjoy your achievements. Yeah, I do feel like something good is coming for you guys, because we did talk about miracles, right? Yeah, believe that something positive is really on this way for you, like you're going to have successful relationships, for example. And celebrate how far you've come now, pile number 3. Celebrate the ways that you are successful now and all the challenges that you have to get through in the past, right? Just like celebrate yourself a little bit deeper here and enjoy what you have now in your life that you can truly appreciate, right? Your achievements. It doesn't necessarily have to be career achievements. This could be love life achievements. This could even be achievements. I think this is the most important thing, like within yourself, like the ways you have grown into who you are today. Those kind of achievements. We also have action. Now is the perfect time to act. Take inspired action towards your dreams and move forward with confidence. Again, we're having that word confidence come out here. And look, I feel like, you see how kind of dark this forest is? But then there's this light shining down on this unicorn. I feel like you guys are, how did I want to word this? Like, I do feel like there's a message here that, hey, like even as you guys do deeper your introspection and go into the shadows more, like your personal shadow and your dark side, like spirit has your back, right? Spirit is always with you. I feel like that light is kind of like symbolic of spirit there. Like spirit has your back. Just take action right now towards doing shadow work and learning about your dark side more and not being afraid to do certain introspection. And you are strong. You will be able to do this. Okay, pile number 3. I feel like there was a message there for you guys. Oh my goodness. I have a song in my head that I actually listened to a few days ago, and it gave me so many chills. It's called Into the Unknown from Frozen 2. Brendan Urie, his version. Oh my god, his voice in that song, you guys, by the way, it is amazing. And I love the lyrics. So the lyrics are actually take you step by step into this person's mind. It's like the first verse, this person is like telling the person that they are singing to that, hey, I'm scared and I don't know if I can take this leap of faith, but like you're so different and like I'm really intrigued by you. And like, and then the song like moves more and more. I'm getting so many chills right now into him accepting that, yes, I do actually want to follow you, and yes, I do want to fly, I do want to trust, I do want to take this risk, and I do want to go into the unknown. It's like he had all this fear of going into the unknown, and then it just breaks, and he goes through this process of like questioning like himself in a way. And you know what, honestly, like that song resonates so much for you guys, I feel like, because that could even relate to spirituality. It can relate to like, you know, seeing other people, for examples, if you guys are on the beginning of your journey, like seeing other people really diving into spirituality, and you're like, whoa, like that would mean that I would have to go into the unknown. And it's like, the spirit is just like, no, like take the jump. That's what I heard just now. I heard take the jump, take the risk, go into the unknown, just try. It's interesting. Or like maybe somebody in your life currently, for some of you guys, does kind of represent a different path that you would have to take. But spirit is saying like, just to do it, just to take the leap of faith and to jump, as in like, go to this person and go down the new path. Okay? Maybe you guys should hear the song. It also says partnership. Look at that. It says teamwork will give you a better result. Find trustworthy people to partner with and build up a talented support team. Yeah, find trustworthy people to partner with. It's like spirit is trying to get a shift to happen in your life where you do have balanced relationships and balanced friendships, and to have really deep friendships and deep connections. And you know, those people are your support team. They really are. Yeah, I think maybe your friendships, you guys, and your social life right now needs a look in whatever way spirit wants you to see that. Like maybe certain friends of yours need your attention and compassion, for example. Maybe some of you guys need a deeper look into how deep your friendships currently are. It's interesting. But spirit is saying just don't be afraid to get closer to certain people here, especially if you're drawn to somebody, right? A friend or a romantic interest. Don't be afraid. And we have passion. It says, do what excites you. Get fired up about your life and increase your energy levels. That also reminds me of the sacral chakra. I think that spirit really wants you guys to be happy and to be joyous, like in the present moment. Maybe some of you guys have been, getting too caught up in stresses and things like that of life, and spirit kind of wants to shake up your energy. Yeah, increase your energy levels. I wonder if some of you guys have been feeling not even just tired, maybe like mentally drained, or or just kind of low vibration or low mood. And Spirit wants to raise your vibration. Alrighty, you guys, I'm ready to move on to the self-care messages. So let's see. So these are going to be like suggestions for you guys. Okay. So this says, doing our best. It says, we are all doing our best with the understanding and awareness we have in this moment. Any decision I take is okay, no matter the outcome. I make the best of any situation and I learn as I go along. Yeah, make the best out of your situations. Pile number 3, roll with the punches. Take the higher perspectives from different situations and different challenges. And know that you are doing your best, right? So like I placed this on top of celebration where I was talking about celebrate your successes and enjoy your achievements. That's a part of it. Just recognizing that, hey, yes, you are doing your best right now. With the level of course, the awareness that you currently have. We also have dance it out. It says, I can move emotions through my body by dancing. Whenever I start to feel built up energy or crankiness, I play some music and move intuitively. I don't have to look a certain way. Simply move and feel the stress or heaviness. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to repeat that. I don't have to look a certain way. I simply move and feel as the stress or heaviness begins to ease out of my body. You know, guys, like dancing can really be an expression of joy. And to dance can be really healing. It can really bring a lot of positive energy into the body. I think pile number 2 also got this message about dancing. Like, don't care about how you look, just kind of like dive into it, especially if like, you know, if it's the perfect setting for it. Like if you have friends that are dancing, you guys went out, just like join in. You don't have to go crazy. Only if you feel comfortable with that, but I feel like some of you guys do have to be shaken out of your comfort zone here a bit. That's a nice way to do it. Maybe also just dancing at home alone. Just put on like your favorite like pop music or dance music or whatever it is, even like rock music, right? Just jump around and go crazy. Whatever music you like. I feel like music a lot with this pile all of a sudden. Like I feel like maybe there could be a couple messages here about music. Maybe some of you guys are already extremely connected to music, or you guys should deepen your connection to music. It's really interesting. But anyway, we also have play. It says, I am completely engaged in what I do in the here and now. I call it play instead of work. I am deeply fulfilled by all that I do. Very interesting. Again, I'm getting a feeling like you guys might need a little bit of a perspective change in terms of maybe taking some things in life a little too seriously. Okay, just only take that if it resonates. But again, this is also about getting back into the present moment and also like having fun, shaking up your energy and doing things like that and being goofy and playful with your friends or whatever it is, you know? So let's get to these last 3 cards. So these 3 cards are specific. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Like, okay, so I kind of like paused just there. I'm going to edit that out. I do feel like maybe do some of you guys actually struggle with overthinking too much before you say something? Because I felt like I just took a really unnecessary pause when I knew what I wanted to say already. It's really interesting. Maybe some of you guys do have that issue, and that does come from a blocked throat chakra, okay? Yeah, now my throat feels now my throat feels like I need a drink of water. But anyway, so these are specific self-care practices that you guys could do. You don't have to, okay? So it does say coffee or tea ceremony. Finding calm in everyday moments is the objective. See the present moment, right? It says for this exercise, you can use a cup of coffee or tea. Close your eyes and sit with your beverage. Enjoy the aroma and the peace of mind. Take a long, slow sip, paying attention to how warm the liquid feels moving down your throat. Feel gratitude for having the presence of mind to practice mindfulness through an everyday act. It's interesting. Actually, I was just reading online about how drinking herbal teas can actually help open the throat chakra. So maybe, I mean, you guys can do this with coffee too. I mean, I enjoy coffee myself and tea, but just saying that like herbal teas do actually, can actually help the throat chakra. So if you want to do this with herbal tea, that would be great. So, yeah, I think this is a really nice practice for you guys. And I noticed how it said peace of mind. You guys do need peace of mind. Maybe that's something that you guys really struggle with, is having peace of mind. And we have easy breath. The objective is getting in touch with your breath. It says start by taking a deep breath all the way down to your lower belly. Hold the breath for about 5 seconds and let go of all thoughts. Slowly exhale any stress or tension you may be feeling and acknowledge the power of your breath and thank your breath for giving you life. Aw. Also, yeah, maybe you guys, if you want to, you guys can take a screenshot once all the cards are out, or if you want to take a screenshot as I'm holding them up, you can. You don't have to, only if you feel called to. Again, this is encouraging you guys to meditate. And I had a vibe here too that, yes, maybe you guys do have a lot of like inner stress or mental stress or tension in the body. And tuning into your breathing can really help with this. And it can really help with your mind and finding that peace of mind that you're looking for. We also have here, from caring comes courage. The objective is to be loving, kind, and compassionate. It says close your eyes and take a deep breath. Slowly exhale. Repeat to yourself, may I be kind, may I be happy, and may I be safe. And repeat for others, may they be kind, may they be happy, and may they be safe. And finally, may everyone be kind, may everyone be happy, and may everyone be safe. I think this is perfect for you guys too. Like, this can really help open your heart chakra, you guys. It's interesting because I was going to place this right here, and the green again is like the green of the color of the heart chakra. Yes, this is crown chakra work as well, but I felt more so heart. But yes, I feel like this would be a great practice for you guys if you wanted to do it. And it reminds me of that interconnection message that we had. And maybe saying these affirmations like this will help you feel more connected to your current partner, your current friends, and the whole world. Okay, this is beautiful. This is also about you guys becoming an expression, a divine expression of love in your everyday life. That is, you know, also having an open heart chakra is becoming love itself. Again, like some of you guys could have an open heart chakra, but even if you do, I am feeling like spirit just wants you to continue to strengthen this. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this pile there. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe if you guys resonated or enjoyed. And also follow me on Instagram. I have a link to my Instagram in the description box. I really do want to increase the community on there because I do want to post more pick a card readings on there. So have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. All right, so if you guys chose pile number 4 here, these are going to be your messages for today for where your priorities should be for personal growth at this time. And I don't know if you guys see, but I did change my nails since I recorded the introduction and the first 2 piles. So I don't know if some of you guys are coming from there, but I'm just going to say that before you notice the difference. Anyway, so you guys chose this charm here, which is like, to me, this charm is like yin and yang. There is a black fish that I have that came with this group of charms that I bought. So to me, this is the yang side of the yin yang symbol. And this is also representative of like a fish too. So pretty much yang energy can be about warmth and positive energy, like and the sun, like the sunshine, and being active. Some people say that yang energy also does relate to some masculine energy, like, or action energy. And you don't have to be a man, but everybody does have feminine and masculine energy within us. And maybe sometimes, you know, we do try to balance out our feminine or masculine energy a little bit more. But maybe some of you guys do need more positive energy in your life, for an example, or you could be taking more action in some areas of your life. You know, I don't want to speak too soon. We're definitely going to have to see when we look to the cards here. What's interesting is that there's also a little moon. I'm sorry, if you see that on this charm. I know some of you guys actually do feel connected to the moon. Oh, or some of you might even have I felt Cancer for some reason, but some of you guys might have your moon sign in a water element. So like Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, or you could be a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio in your sun sign, or even your rising sign, okay? You don't have to take that message, but maybe there does need to be more positive energy in your life. Maybe you guys have been trying to cultivate that more lately. Also, with the symbolism of the fish here, that can also mean change, good luck, and rebirth, like a personal rebirth or transformation. And again, like also like the water element, because fish only really know of the water element, like that's their home. And the water element can relate to feelings and emotions. So I don't know if some of you guys have been trying to get more in tune with your feelings and emotions lately, or just personally validating them and accepting them and letting them flow. It's really interesting. So I'm going to put this to the side, and we will most likely refer back to the charm during your reading. So pretty much, yeah, Spirit is reminding me to tell you guys just to take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. If you do hear a message that does not resonate for you, it was just meant for another person. Doesn't mean that you don't have other messages in this pile that aren't for you. Of course, like I say in the introduction, if you feel like the majority of this pile is not for you, then you can try a different pile, okay? But pretty much, remember to take notes on your phone, or literally jot things down if you feel like they resonate and if you feel called to do that. But let's just go ahead and jump in. So we have Owl Magic. It says, choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder if some of you guys have an intense side to you. When I see this card, like, and I'm just so drawn into this owl's face. I was just drawn to this owl's face here. Like, they're so intense. Like, maybe some of you guys do have, like I said, like an intense side to you, or you experience your emotions on a really intense level. But it's interesting. I feel like Spirit is saying to open up maybe even like your third eye chakra a little bit deeper. Even if you feel like it is open and healthy, there is something here about you guys tuning into like your inner vision more, or like your intuition more, something like this. And obviously it says here, like, let the past go. So I'm wondering if for some of you guys, Spirit is saying that more of your past does need to be let go of at this time for your personal healing. Okay, and when we let go of the past more, we do create more room in our present life for more yeah, we do. We make room for more blessings. There's something about you guys being highly wise, maybe highly intellectual is what I'm getting. It's interesting. It says rise up. It's like spirit wants you guys to see yourselves in a higher light. Let's see what else. We have Black Jaguar, Old Soul. It says walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world. Focus on what you really want. You can create your dreams. That's interesting. I was going to say recreate your dreams. I wonder if for some of you guys, A, you have a bigger destiny than you think currently, or B, maybe somewhere in the future, whether near or a little bit far out, you are going to have, I'm getting like the word pivot when it comes to your dreams, as in like, I don't know if that was the right word, but it's almost like a redirection or something, or it's kind of like maybe more of your destiny will be revealed to you, and it might be a little bit shocking for you guys, especially if you have one thing in mind right now. You don't have to take that if it doesn't resonate, but I did just feel like there might be something more to your big goals and your big dreams than you think. Or something's going to come up for you that you didn't think was going to come up, and it really is a part of your destiny, like something that you're meant to do. Anyway, yes, it's something about walking through life with confidence and grace. Like maybe that's something that you guys already do, but I feel like maybe Spirit is also saying like, continue to develop your confidence and grace. Like you can't go wrong with either one. Okay, like continue down that path. I'm getting also a heart chakra energy from this, you guys, and solar plexus chakra energy, working on those chakras. You guys are highly powerful people. Like both of these cards really scream to me like power. Like you guys are really highly intellectual, highly intuitive, psychic even. And yes, believe in yourself. Believe that you will achieve like your wildest dreams. Pile number 3. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. Pile number 4. Yeah, that was a little slip up. I don't know if some of you guys were actually drawn to pile number 3 just now or before, like, that is possible. We have butterfly here too. This is rebirth. Oh my God, that word. I said the word rebirth when it came to the little fishy here. That's interesting. So it says you can reinvent yourself, open to the rewards of change. You have brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. I just had a vibe, pile number 4. I don't know where you are currently at in your personal journey right now, but I felt like Spirit does want you to shine more or to show your own personal wisdom more than you do now. It's interesting. I don't know if some of you guys have a if you guys have like a social media presence, or if you do YouTube videos, for example, or something, maybe even just to your personal friends, just expressing more of your wisdom. I'm getting that you guys are highly intuitive and intelligent, and it does need to be shown to the world more to some degree. So that does need a look there. I feel like maybe you guys' lives are currently changing a lot, or it's like really about to start to change. There's something here about open to the rewards of change and accept that you are also constantly changing as well. Maybe also, if some of you guys are not as open, maybe some of you guys are not as open to change, like to personal change as you think. Do not take that if it doesn't resonate. But yes, we can always reinvent ourselves, right? Like maybe you are a person who has gone through a lot of personal transformations throughout your life, maybe like drastic personal changes throughout your life when it was literally like, oh my God, like I do not resonate with who I was at that time. Like you can literally think back on a time and feel that way. Or you can even just simply observe certain parts of your past and be like, wow, like I've really changed over the years. Anyway, I do feel like you guys are about to, or you're entering a time when you're about to change again, or it's already happening. Something like this. Maybe I'm thinking that for some of you guys, if you could take that message where it's possible that you have a greater destiny than you think, or your destiny has more to it than you think. It's almost as though some kind of, I don't know if I want to use the word like reinvention. It's like some kind of change will shift within you in the future, or even in the near future, that is like required for you guys to see more into your destiny, and for your destiny to reveal itself to you more. Like, even if you guys already feel like you've accomplished a lot, I'm just getting a vibe that there's more. I am. So surrender to change at this time. Surrender to certain changes within yourself. Surrender to certain higher perspectives that Spirit would like for you to see about yourself and about the world, and whatever it is that Spirit or God would like for you to see, right? Or Source, whatever word you'd like to use. Because yeah, just surrender to all of that, because yeah, there's something changing within you, or about to. Interesting. Pile number 4. We have the Seer. Yeah. Oh, do some of you guys have like blue eyes? Sorry, just a little bit of a vibe there. You don't have to, obviously. There's something about your eyes. Maybe like your eyes are super intense. Even if you don't notice this, pile number 4. Anyway, so it says the Seer, you are seeing things clearly. Yeah, Spirit's trying to get you guys to open up your eyes to something here, to something deep. Maybe it is involving your destiny or yourself and your intelligence and your psychic abilities. Ooh, it's interesting. Maybe Spirit's trying to get you guys to see like your personal brilliance and how beautiful you are. Right? Like, just like the butterfly is so beautiful and has all these colors and everybody like admires them. It's like you are like a butterfly. Pile number 4. You have all these unique colors, like symbolically speaking, like your personality, who you are. I'm getting the word develop. Like, Spirit just wants you to continue to maybe even like continue to develop your wisdom and your intuition and let it shine. We have clear your mind. It says you're blocking what you need to receive. That's interesting. I wonder if some of you guys might be have a little bit too much air energy going on, where you guys might even need more of the water element involved in your life and in your like your way of being. Oh wow, I don't know. So do some of you guys spend a lot of time thinking? Or just do you feel really identified with your logical mind? It's interesting. I'm getting a vibe. Maybe some of you guys even just have an overactive mind, to some degree. And now Spirit is saying, like, it's time for you guys, I'm hearing, to shift. It's time for your mind to shift even more. Like, this is a part of what's changing within you right now, or is about to change. And a part of the way you guys can do this is to get more involved with the water element. Okay. Sometimes we have an overactive mind also because we have repressed emotions that we need to look into, like wounds from our past, right? That are still being stored in the body, and also being around the ocean and lakes and bodies of water, like intentionally trying to get in touch with the water element, can really help this. Can really help like our mind slow down. It can help us feel more relaxed and more in the flow state, because that's what water is. Water is just always in the flow state. It's yeah. I'm wondering if Spirit is trying to get you guys to clear your mind Also so that they can show you something that you need to see. There's something about here, like you're blocking what you need to receive. That's interesting. Spirit might have a message for some of you guys that they really need to get you to see. But it is going to take you guys to clear your mind here if it is like overactive. We also have divine timing. It says, let go of your timeline. Spirit has a plan. That's interesting. I feel like this is more also about destiny and maybe even career or love life, when it's like, well, when are these things going to happen, right? And maybe we do have a specific timeline in our heads for when things are supposed to go down. And sometimes Spirit is just asking us to let go of that and just to surrender to divine timing. It's interesting too, because I'm still getting a vibe that it's like the timeline or your visions for the way you see your future might not even be 100% aligned with how things are going to go down. Like, goes back to your destiny again, where it's like, maybe for some of you guys, you will be called to do more than you currently think, or you're going to be doing something that you don't see yourself currently doing. There's like a vibe that's like that. So Spirit does need you to let go a little bit more of your current vision for the future. Not necessarily say to like let go of all of it, but maybe just be open to change. And be open to your vision also shifting slightly. Okay? It's really interesting. Yes, Spirit has a plan. Spirit definitely has a big plan for you guys. I feel that. Again, even if you've already feel like you have achieved a lot, like, there's more to go. There's more to go. We also have third eye chakra. Oh my God. Sorry. Didn't I already say that there's something with the third eye chakra that needs your attention? Maybe you guys do need to work on strengthening your third eye chakra at this time, spending more time with it. Maybe even if you already feel like this is a healthy chakra for you, still just, there's a reason why this is coming up in this reading right now. I think that your third eye chakra, you guys, is a part of what's getting a current transformation. I feel like your intuition is about to get even deeper, or you're about to start unlocking certain psychic abilities, or you need to realize that you have them even. This is interesting. But yes, I think that whatever it is that Spirit needs you to see, or whatever this message the Spirit wants to convey to you, even if it's multiple messages, it will help for you guys to work on your third eye chakra right I was gonna say right now, wow, at this time, because this is going to make this process smoother for Spirit to get certain things across to you right now that you need to hear, and also certain like higher perspectives, right, that Spirit wants you to see. This is interesting. Let me continue. This says insight. It's another third eye chakra card. It says understanding, awakening, awareness, and self-evaluation. I wonder if Spirit is trying to take you guys deeper into your soul at this time, or into yourselves, to see higher perspectives within yourselves. I wonder if Spirit wants you to do even more introspection at this time. There was something about letting go of the past that we did speak about, right? Maybe it has to do with something with the past, certain wounds, maybe even that are that came from the past that need another look. I mean, honestly, I almost feel like that message belongs to all of us. like we're all on healing journeys, and we all have things that we need to see within ourselves, and wounds that we're working on, and that we need to heal, right? It's interesting. I wonder if Spirit's trying to bring you even a even more so like a deeper understanding of yourself. Spirit maybe trying to show you things about you that you need to see at this time, pile number 4. Again, this could sometimes this could be for some of you guys about psychic abilities like your third eye chakra, or just having a really strong intuition, being really gifted with that. I mean, psychic abilities and the intuition is really, really linked. But anyway, Spirit's trying to get you guys to open your eyes more to a lot of things right now. And maybe even take you on a deeper spiritual awakening journey. Interesting. Let's see what else we have. The Mind, another third eye chakra card. Wow, okay. It says openness, flexibility, imagination, and learning. Maybe some of you guys do actually need to let in the universe a little bit more in. Maybe some of you guys do need to connect to your third eye chakra deeper. It really needs your attention at this time. Like, this is the first pile where all of my chakra cards that I chose for this were all the same chakra. Like the other piles had different, like a combination of different chakras. You guys had the same one for the 3 of your cards here. It's really interesting. There's something about letting your third eye show you something that your physical eyes cannot show you. I was just drawn to how her eyes are closed here. I think that there is actually a practice where some people, like, when you close your eyes and you do certain visualizations or something like this, or if you close your eyes, you can tap into clairvoyance a little bit deeper. But anyway, sorry, I don't know why I wanted to say that. Maybe you guys are actually clairvoyant, or Spirit wants you to develop this muscle for clairvoyance. But it's like there's something that Spirit wants you to see that. It's like, yeah, I think Spirit really wants you guys to really truly see like how special your third eye chakra is. And you, pile number 4, can pick up on things just with your third eye chakra that your physical eyes cannot see. So Spirit wants you to recognize that more within you. Sorry if like any in the cards just like kind of like shifted. I actually had to get up just now. So anyway, it's really interesting. I think all I was saying was that your third eye chakra does need your attention at this time. Oh, I'm getting some of you guys have really long hair. Maybe even light colored hair too. But anyway, it doesn't have to be, obviously. I just kind of was drawn to that all of a sudden. So I think that you guys do need to spend more time in meditation and clearing your mind. And I feel like that is a good way for Spirit, or God, to give you guys downloads and insights that Spirit really needs you to see at this time, and certain messages, okay? So we also have surrender low self-esteem. It says you deserve success, love, and abundance. Set an intention to identify and release any remnants of low self-esteem. Wow. It's interesting because I feel like even if we feel like we've come a long way with our confidence and self-esteem, like sometimes we do still have those remnants, as like what this card says, of low self-esteem. It's interesting. So it's kind of like maybe some of you guys do still have some wounds from the past that still might be causing a low self-esteem, okay? To some degree. Just take the messages that resonate and leave what doesn't. Maybe some of you guys needed to hear that more than others. But it's interesting because didn't it even say on this card here? Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the Jaguar Spirit. I thought there was something about confidence, like walking with confidence in life or something like that. It's interesting. I feel like maybe you guys just simply need to own your wisdom more and own how wise you are, own how intelligent you are. And that'll also help you begin to express this more. And of course, you guys do deserve success and love and abundance. And maybe it's also time to define more so what true love means for you and all that entails. And know that you deserve that. You know, that can even be kind of like a wild vision or dream that we that we have, you know, like to really be madly in love, you know. And of course that does come with divine timing too. You know, to be able to achieve something like that. That's interesting. Yeah, spirit does want your attention to anything, any old belief about you that's negative, that doesn't serve you anymore, and like who you are, that all needs to go. Okay? Maybe spirit for some of you guys is trying to get you to dig a little bit deeper within yourself so that you can begin to clear any of this out. We also have surrender resentments. It says holding on to resentments only poisons you. Try to forgive others for their shortcomings and keep moving forward towards positive situations in your life. Sorry, that's not focusing. That's really strange. Again, I'm still feeling like you guys need to let go of the past deeper. I think that needs your attention at this time, to like detach more from the past. And a part of detaching more from the past is to invite in more forgiveness. So maybe some things do need another look in terms of like, have you guys truly forgiven the people in your past, you know, for their shortcomings or those that have hurt you? And I totally understand that this is so much easier said than done, right? Like, especially if we've had abusers or if we have had people really screw us over. It's hard sometimes not to hate them, right? It's hard sometimes to be compassionate towards them. And of course, forgiving is never about them and what they did. It's about you and releasing negative energy within you and letting go of anger within you so that you can have more of a peace of mind, so that you can be more at peace, right? It's really interesting. I just heard let bygones be bygones. I don't know who needed to hear that, but that's what I heard just now. Even if you guys do feel like you have done significant work when it comes to letting go of the past and significant work when it comes to forgiving, just continue to do that. Continue to surrender resentments. We also have surrender your addictions. It says whether you're addicted to substances, food, people, sex, or overworking, take action to begin to heal the addiction and replace it with healthier alternatives. You know, sometimes when we hear the word addiction, we do think about something like something kind of extreme, like for example, being addicted to drugs or you know, I think that's kind of like one of the biggest things. And addiction doesn't even always, for the most part, actually, addiction doesn't even have to be that. Addiction can just be like we're overworking. We're working too much. We're focusing too much on our career. We're addicted to being productive, right? Sometimes to the point where if we have some downtime, we almost feel guilty for having the downtime. It's like some of us do really feel like a sense of comfort in just constantly being productive in some shape or form, whether or not that is like career or even when you get outside of work, it's like you're still constantly trying to be productive. And just as an example, right? And spirit is like, you need to know that this is an addiction. You need to know that this needs to be healed. Right? Because a part of us letting in more happiness and joy into our lives is to recognize where we are maybe even like overexerting ourselves, or where we are having some unhealthy habits or patterns. Okay, so maybe just think about this. For some of you, others of you, you might not be able to relate to that at all. Sometimes we can have addictions to even like certain thoughts, or even like we can be addicted to relationships, like being codependent. Okay, where it's like we feel like we have to constantly be moving from relationship to relationship, or we constantly have to be having sex, right? Even if we are single, it's like we can't be celibate for a while. That's like an issue. It's really interesting. Of course, take what resonates there and apply it for yourself. And of course, addictions, if you have one, it does come from a wound. Okay, it does. It does come from a wound. So maybe like try to like hone in on like what that wound is for you and what the root is for you. We also have surrender your ego. It says cultivate gratitude, be of service to others, and come from your heart. A big ego can work against you, but humility will further your goals. That's interesting. Maybe for some of you guys, you do have a little bit more of an ego than you think. And don't take this if it doesn't resonate, but maybe just take a look into that if you feel like that might be for you. I'm just feeling like from this card that always like come from the heart, right? Always come from the heart. Always express yourself from the heart, right? Also, when we are not as humble as we could be, if we make mistakes, we can have a hard time having accountability because of that. Like our ego can become a block in different ways. It can also become a block when it comes to being like really vulnerable. So I don't know, maybe some of you guys, Spirit is just saying like, you know, be prepared to be more vulnerable, especially if like, okay, I'm kind of getting like some of you guys feel like you have some kind of an image to maintain. Some of you don't like take that if it doesn't resonate. But like some of you guys feel like maybe you guys want to come across as certain things, and Spirit like or like you want to come across as like always being intelligent, or always, I don't know, it's interesting. I feel like that was a bad example. Or it's like you always want to come across as like the strong one, you know, just as an example. Do not take this if it doesn't resonate, but I'm just saying that sometimes, you know, obviously those can be blocks for us being vulnerable when we need to be vulnerable, but also those can be blocks for us not fully expressing ourselves properly. It's interesting because the color of this card is like a sky blue, like the throat chakra. And our ego can make us feel like we can't properly express certain things, or we can't come from the heart in certain situations. And Spirit is just saying just to continue to release that and to let go of it, okay? Just like as a crazy example, because it just came to me, don't take this if it doesn't resonate, but I know that, like, for example, if you guys obviously are on the spiritual journey, whether or not you're in the beginning of it or deeper into it, sometimes it's just kind of like we have a hard time really expressing to others how spiritual we have become. Like, we don't really post about it on social media. We don't really talk about it so openly a lot. And I think Spirit is just saying that, like, you know, like in that example, if that applies to you, it's like just release wanting to stick to a certain image and just kind of go with the flow in that way. And if people don't like it or accept it, then that's on them and that's their reaction. Sorry, I don't know why I felt like having to say that. But anyway, we might come back to this, but that's all I wanted to say there. I'm sorry if some of you guys if you feel like that didn't resonate. We also have surrender. It says, I can release my need to control. That's interesting because control can come from the ego. Control also doesn't always have to be like what we think it is. Like sometimes when we think about the word control, we think about somebody who's actually like really manipulative and really controlling. And to be honest, control is like not totally like, it's not always about that. Like there are some softer examples of how we can be controlling, especially if we have been through a lot of trauma in our past, right? It's like we kind of want to, I don't know how to word this, but like almost like unconsciously want to control the way people are acting around us or feeling around us. I don't know how to describe this. Do not take this if it doesn't resonate. It's almost kind of like we sometimes want to control, how do I want to word this? Like sometimes obviously we have a lot of challenges that pop up in life, right? And we don't have control of that. So it's just time to like release control in that way and just let these challenges come up and just let things happen and just kind of go with the flow. That's interesting because pile number 3 also had that message about that. I hope that one of those examples might have resonated for you. And I'm sorry again if that's yeah, not resonating, but just kind of just surrender to the ups and downs of life more. Surrender also maybe to silence, like getting in time for meditation, right? Especially if some of you guys do have an overactive mind or there are extra worries in there that do not need to be in there, right? That can cause our minds to feel, that can cause us to feel drained, you know, and we don't even realize that we're feeling that drained because of these extra worries that are there that we're not fully seeing. But anyway, I think that, yeah, it is just time for this pile simply just to begin surrendering deeper and on a deeper level. I feel like there's something highly significant about this word surrender for this pile. It's like what I was saying before. It's like surrender like rigid ideas about how you think your future is going to go. Surrender rigid ideas even about who you are. Oh wow, it's like raining all of a sudden. I just started to hear that. Isn't rain kind of symbolic of change? I feel like it can be. And we did have the butterfly come out for you guys. Yeah, maybe surrender to inner changes going on within you. Surrender to the idea of you changing as well. And just continue going with the flow, right? Don't try to resist certain changes that like come up for you. Like don't try to resist it if you do feel yourself really shifting. Don't try to resist it if you feel certain perspectives changing within you. You know what I mean? So let's see what else is here. We have acceptance. It says, I'm learning to accept the things I cannot change. Again, with this word change that keeps coming up. This is also how to accept, oh, a couple messages here. First of all, this is how we can deeper accept what's happened in our past, okay? Like, I'm sorry, this is how we can let go of the past deeper, is to accept the way that things went down and to accept that that's just kind of like the way things happened. But also like, there's something here about, just simply accepting the challenges that do come up in our lives and not being so resistant to certain issues and challenges. That can, we can have an easier time that way going about life when we do that. Also, if some of you guys are having current challenges in your life where, for example, your living situation is not ideal, like you live with people you don't like, or for example, you work with people you don't like. So in those like 2 examples, pretty much you can't just quickly change that, right? Sometimes you can't. Like sometimes you just can't just move out right away or kick out the people you don't like. or you can't always just change your job right away, or whatever, you know, like whatever situation in your life has to be there for some reason because there's no quick change that you can do. The best thing is just to accept it. Accept the way that things are and falling deeper into that. We also have, service. It says, I feel good when I can help others. And the green here does remind me of the heart chakra, which I do feel like has been coming up for this pile, actually. I feel like I've said the word heart chakra now a couple of times. I think that maybe some of you guys, okay, couple of things, like if you are able to, maybe you do want to give more to certain charities or to volunteer if that's something that you feel like you are being called to do, but it doesn't even have to be that. This can just be helping others in small ways and expressing your heart more to your friends, to your loved ones. Just being more compassionate and being more helping, even in like the subtle ways, like paying somebody a compliment or being a listening ear, being compassionate. You know, like there's a lot that can go into this. I wonder if, just a side message, if some of you guys are addicted to helping others. Sorry, do not take that if it does not resonate. But pile number 3, it got this message where it's like surrender the habit of people pleasing, and I almost felt that here too, where it's like sometimes we can get addicted to like trying to please others and helping others and things like that when we are really overexerting ourselves and we're not paying attention to the way we're really feeling or thinking about something. Anyway, only take that if it resonates, that some of you guys might want to let go of some people pleasing tendencies. But anyway, I think Spirit is saying just to continue working on the heart chakra also for this pile. Even if you feel like, again, like it's nice and healthy, just continue to open this chakra and to continue expressing from this chakra. Continue coming from the heart, right? Like what this card says. That is definitely can be, you know, a major focus. Like even if you do already feel like you do come from your heart a lot, maybe I don't know, just still continue opening your heart and continue expressing and showing the beauty of who you are. We also have Dolphin Spirit, this and that are true. This is always a really interesting card to me when I see it. I think that essentially it just means that two statements can be true at the same time, even if they seem contradictory. Just like an example, like it can be true that your intuition is already good, and it can be true at the same time that it needs more work. Something like that. I am going to get to the guidebook for this card. But yeah, sometimes, you know, obviously things aren't always super black and white either. Sometimes we can have a lot of gray areas in our life. So we also have Dog Spirit, be loyal to what you love. That's interesting. We're getting more messages kind of about like the heart chakra. Right? This is like, I feel good when I help others. And this is like, be loyal to what you love. That's interesting. Maybe some of you guys really do need to show up deeper in your friendships, like as in like, or even like if you're in a relationship, like really to express yourself, your heart more. It's interesting. Or maybe even just to the world. Like, yeah, sure, in your personal life, but also on a grander scale, like maybe on social media or YouTube, like just showing like how I don't know how exactly you would want to do that, but just like show your heart more, like be more expressive from that center, from that place. We also have time to let go. Again, Groundhog Spirit. More messages about, I feel like, letting go of the past deeper. Also letting go of whatever doesn't serve you anymore, okay? Even if, for example, you've had this trait about you or this belief that you've always had about yourself, even if it's been there your whole life, time to let that go if it does not serve you anymore. Time to let that go if it is not truly who you are, right? That is how we also unblock the chakras, is really realizing what those beliefs are that are even deep rooted, right? That need to be healed or that need to be let go of. I feel like for you guys, letting go of the past deeper and forgiving deeper will really clear up some little blockages or some blockages in the heart chakra. Again, like even if you feel like you have a healthy heart chakra, it can become more open and stronger when we work through this stuff more. A chakra can always be stronger. I really am like learning that. I mean, I'm a Reiki practitioner myself, so I see it, but it's so true. Intuition also does come from the heart, by the way. I know everybody talks about the third eye and how intuition comes from the third eye, but intuition does come from the heart space and the heart chakra way more than people think. Yeah, maybe a lot of people have really hurt you guys. I think I said this before or towards the beginning. Maybe some of you guys have had abusers or have had narcissists in your past that have really, wow, I'm hearing like that have really fucked me up. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, pile number 4. If you feel that way, you know, if that happened. I almost feel like that was you coming through just now. And like, of course, you know, this when we go through trauma like that, when we run into those kinds of people, it does cause damage to the heart chakra. Okay, so I know maybe some of you guys have already been knowing that you are working through this, but just continue. Okay, so I grabbed the guidebook just now. I took a pause. So going to this card that says this and that are true, I do want to read like this first paragraph for you or so. Pretty much just saying 2 truths coexist, like right here. It says the story you tell and another as well. The duality of life is present when we are suffering, for there is a blessing too in the helpers that appear. Within clouds are silver linings. When we later reflect on what happened, we can see that a situation was both this and that, and a choice led to both joy and sorrow. No relationship is either all good or all bad, and people have qualities of both light and shadow. It says focus on the positive, for light exists alongside the darkness. This is really interesting to me for a few reasons. I do feel like sometimes we kind of can forget that people are both light and shadow, and we get really surprised when we see certain flaws come up or like when certain challenges come up. And it is true that everybody has both light and dark sides, okay? And this and that are true in that way. And also when it comes to the past, right? Like even if certain bad things happened, yes, it is true that those things were horrible and traumatic, but it's also true that we gained wisdom from those experiences. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's really interesting. Right. So it's like, you know, no relationship is all good or all bad, right? So it's really interesting. It's like, I wonder if Spirit from this card is just trying to get you guys to see more gray areas and also trying to maybe shift your perspective on challenges and on maybe also when it comes to darkness in your life too, whether or not it's like your own darkness. Like you, of course, pile number 4, also have light and dark sides, right? And so do others. And it's just like, I think Spirit's just trying to get you guys to change your perspective on these kind of things a little bit deeper. And from doing that, we can also have more compassion for ourselves and for people around us, right? I think that's how we can forgive people on a deeper level too, that I've heard us in the past, is because we can also see the wisdom that we gained from those experiences. And I know it can be really hard. I know how hard it can be, pile number 4, to look at certain abusers and that have affected us, and not get so caught up in all the horrible things that happen, and look at the higher perspectives. It's so hard to do, so hard. Anyway, so I did want to point out something with dog spirit in the guidebook too. I want to pick this up here actually. It says that spirit loves you, and love has arrived in many forms now, manifesting in the people you surround yourself with, expressed uniquely through them. Dog spirit also says, be true to that which you love, for now is a time of good fortune. Be steady as you recognize that people and things are always transforming. Your heart is loving and true, and dog spirit wants you to know that your steadfast commitment to experiencing and expressing love will attract and manifest more love. You deserve all of it. Have faith in Spirit's plan for you. I think that's really beautiful. So I think you guys needed to hear that. Yes, you are always transforming. People are always transforming around you. Just, yeah, and things are always transforming. Just like surrender to that on a deep level. And remember to really give back to the people who really love you. Anyway, so I do just want to go to the last few cards here. So we have some unicorn cards here that I pulled for this reading, and then we will end the reading with a few like self-care messages that you guys might want to take. Okay, it's totally up to you, of course. But let's see. So we have innocence. It says, take time to play, nurture your inner child, and live with a childlike sense of wonder. Wow. Yeah, you guys, maybe it's time to heal your inner child on a deeper level too. There's something there about your inner child that needs your attention. Also, yes, take time to play. I'm getting the word rejuvenate. Take the time to rejuvenate, truly. Like, especially if you guys are, like, especially if you took the message that you're a little bit addicted to your career or your job, or you're addicted to productivity. Sometimes we don't realize that we aren't spending enough time playing or goofing off or having fun or feeling rejuvenated, right? So really, maybe some of you guys even do want to like book a massage or a spa day, a pedicure, or, you just want to like treat yourself. But yes, remember to play, remember to have fun. Yeah, live with childlike sense of wonder. Maybe some of you guys are carrying some heavier energy on you, and it's time to like continue to release that. We have polarity. It says, integrate your shadow side. There can be no light without dark. Understand the law of polarity. Oh my God, you guys, that is literally like the same thing as the this and that are true card. To me, this is like the same message. Essentially, like, you are both light and dark. Like know your dark side, know your light side. Okay, that way also you can begin to heal, your darkness, right? And moving through certain things there, but also recognizing why darkness had to exist, like on a higher perspective, can also help you forgive it and help you forgive people when they are acting from their darkness, okay? Or from their side of them that does not serve them, is what I mean. We also have imagination. It says envision a new reality, give yourself permission to dream, and believe in unlimited possibilities. Yeah, you guys, give yourself permission to dream, to think big. Give yourself permission. And you might even say, Natasha, I already dream big. Like, how much bigger can I dream? You know, maybe just stay open to the fact that, like, dreams can also transform over time, like what we were talking about before, and things can be added on to it over time. You just don't know right now. But anyway, yeah, give yourself permission to dream. And it's interesting because didn't I say something about imagination? Yes, it said imagination right here too. And I mentioned how when you close your eyes and you can envision and imagine certain things, that can actually strengthen your clairvoyance. Maybe Spirit is trying to like reaffirm this message for you guys still. But yeah, you guys never know how far you'll go in life. You never know how you'll change, how you'll transform. Maybe you guys will even start to express yourself in certain ways you've never expressed yourself before, right? Like you guys are changing. You guys are going to keep changing. Just let this happen. We also have miracles. It says, have faith that your miracle is on its way. Your prayers have been answered. Surrender the how. Yeah, you guys are going to have certain breakthroughs that happen. You guys are going to have certain miracles that will come into your life, right? Like, just believe in that. Believe that some major positive blessings are on the way. And it is important to surrender the how, because sometimes they don't always pop up in the way that we expect them to pop up. And sometimes the miracle that we get is not the miracle we were thinking we were gonna get. I don't know. Just as examples. So just kind of like surrender. Keep surrendering, pile number 4. Keep getting this for you. Surrender the how for the way things are going to go down as well. Okay? The future can have many twists and turns that like we never saw coming. But yes, I think that Spirit hears you and God hears you. God hears your prayers if you pray. Your prayers have been answered, okay? They're going to get answers. Just hang tight, pile number 4. Okay, so we're going to get to these now. So let's see what they are. We have food. It says, what I eat fuels me. I eat the best foods accessible to me. I infuse my food with love and gratitude before eating, visualizing the nutrients I am consuming and the love that went into growing and it says, yeah, visualizing the nutrients I am consuming and the love that went into growing and preparing this food. I wonder if some of you guys are, I'm getting some of you guys might currently be on a diet or have been dieting. Or maybe even some of you guys are even thinking about dieting or changing your eating habits a little bit more. Just take this message about food how you feel like it resonates for you personally. Maybe it doesn't even resonate for some of you guys at all, okay? I think this is also just about being grateful and thankful for the food that we do eat, right? No matter what it is that you choose to eat, whether or not you are on a diet or whatever it is that you're doing, whatever it is that you're eating, just really be grateful and thankful for it, and really savor it and enjoy it. We also have subconscious mind. Interesting. We have that word mind again, right? The mind. It says, I realize that subconscious beliefs or programs may be holding me back from my desires. For example, if I want money, I may have been told things growing up that I am subconsciously. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm messing this up. For example, if I want money, I may have been told things growing up that I am subconsciously holding on to. So I go back to my past and release beliefs that no longer align and substituting them with ones that do. That's beautiful. That actually sums up a lot of like what I was saying. Yeah. When it comes to like doing introspection work, you guys, and when it comes to like digging, how do I want to say this? Like uncovering old wounds that we still have, we do kind of have to begin reflecting back on our past. And we do have to kind of see how we were programmed going up as well, okay? And if we did have some faulty programs or conditionings that we were raised with, it is our job to sever that and to heal. So get clear on what those programs and conditionings are for you. And maybe you guys are people who have come a long way, but I do feel like there is still more to, I'm hearing, untangle. We also have self-appreciation. It says, I will find a moment throughout the day that I can dedicate to myself. Find a comfortable space and bring a pen and paper. I will write a letter of appreciation to myself where I will pour love into who I am and all that I do. Wow. Yeah, I feel like, didn't we get a message about low self-esteem, right? And look, this says here, if you see that, it says, I am enough. I feel like that goes along really well with that. Surrender any remnants of low self-esteem, right? Like this is a good practice if you want to continue doing this. Just continue to pour love into yourself. You know, you guys don't have to write a letter to yourself if you don't want to. It's just like a suggestion. There's other things that you can do, like even like listen to affirmations for self-love. That's another example. Find a thing that works for you so that you can get deeper into self-love. And also I was drawn to this sentence here where it said that find a moment in the day that you can dedicate to yourself. I think that's really important for people who are addicted to productivity and to work. Okay, and again, like productivity doesn't always have to mean career or being at work. It can just mean still trying to continuously be productive throughout the day, even when we are not at work, or we're like constantly trying to better ourselves, or constantly trying to push ourselves in certain ways. Spirit is just like, please just find moments for yourself, for self-care, you guys. Please find moments where you can truly relax and not be thinking about other things that you have to get done, okay? Just be. All right, so last three cards. These are more specific examples, suggestions for wow, I'm stumbling. These are more specific suggestions for you for self-care routine things. So this says basic body scan. So the objective is identifying areas of the body that feel tense or tight. It says close your eyes and take 2 to 3 nice deep breaths. Let the breath calm and relax you. Now make an intention to scan your body. Start with your head and work your way down to your feet. Notice any sensations of tension or tightness as you scan your body. If any areas feel tense or tight, breathe into those areas and imagine them loosening and subsiding. Finish up by picturing a beautiful white light filling you up from above. Let the light soothe any additional areas that feel tense or tight. By the way, feel free, if you feel called to take screenshots of these cards, okay? So I'm getting a vibe that some of you guys might have stress in the body or in the mind that needs to be let go of. And doing this kind of practice can help release that extra tension in the mind and in the body, especially if you guys do tend to be overthinkers or over worriers. We have, do you hear that? The objective is tuning into the sounds of life. It says, find somewhere that is quiet. Take a nice deep breath. As you breathe, notice the sound of your heart beating. Tune into that sound. Try slowing your heart rate down with each breath. Listen to the sound of your breathing. Take everything in and relax your mind and body. Yeah, you guys need to surrender to silence more is what I'm getting here too. Surrender to meditation. I think I already said that. Yeah, I kind of like want to pull this out because it's like this person here is meditating. Again, whether or not you are a man or a woman, I am getting a vibe that you guys do need to spend more time like this. It doesn't have to be this exact position. You could be lying down, just sitting in a chair, even walking in nature if you feel called to do that. Just breathe and meditate and surrender to silence. A lot of the times, even when we have free time, we're always scrolling on our phones now. We're always on social media. We're always watching YouTube, right? And it's just like, just let yourself breathe, let yourself surrender to silence. Okay, I feel like this is going to be healing for this pile, also to heal the overactive mind too. Okay, so last card. It says blocking out distractions. The objective is paying attention to the person you are with. So it says really engage with the person you are with. Notice them fully. The color of their eyes, the sound of their voice, and the way their voice lands on you when they speak. If you are speaking to someone over the phone, try closing your eyes to block out other distractions so that you can be fully present in the moment. It says too often we hear what people are saying, but we aren't fully present, often thinking of a response or distracted with other things, mentally or physically. Learn to be present and listen the next time you're with someone. Yeah, I think that like when we are active listeners and we really grow the side of ourselves here, that the listener, we also come up with like more heartfelt responses too. Really truly listen to what somebody else is saying, even if like they're just texting you. Just like try not to be so distracted when speaking to loved ones, and just fully give them your full attention, okay? And actually that can be a form of meditation in a way. Okay, I want to leave this there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed or resonated. And I'm also trying to grow the Instagram community. So if you want to follow me, there is a link in the description box. I do want to post more pick a cards on there soon. So, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a very blessed rest of your day, pile number 4, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.